Radio.
Everyone, it's guest 273 here. I hope you have a fine Saturday and I hope you had a fine start of the week. So as you all know, today is Saturday and I'm going to be playing another single player scenario for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And this time it's going to be a map named Monk's Retreat. And while it's loading, I can check the audio a bit, load it very quickly. How should I sort this? I think I should sort it by the amount of players. And here it is, except there is the non-allied version. Alright, so let's do a quick audio check just to make sure that I sound fine. I hope I don't sound a bit sickly because my nose is a little bit full. But if I do, well, I can't really change anything about it. So yeah, Monk's Retreat stream, here it is. And how do I sound? Do I sound like a guest or do I sound like an imposter? I hope I don't sound a bit sickly because my nose is a little bit full. Okay, I do sound like myself. I don't sound like an imposter. Don't sound sussy, as they say, as the kids these days say. Or is that like already an ancient meme? Anyway, yeah, Red Castle, that's what I'm going to be playing. And yeah, let's quickly go through all the towns, just to, you know, see if any hero was forbidden or not. Sometimes one of the heroes is locked in a prison, so it's always interesting to go through this. But yeah, Ingham, the monk man in Monk's Retreat. The monks who have ruled this area of the world for years have finally been pushed back to their home islands. As one of the lords newly freed by the Monk's Retreat, you feel it is your job to unite these lands under your rule. Ingham, the man of the monks, freed by the retreat of monks. Now that is interesting to say the least. And yeah, we're going to be choosing the artifact as our starting bonus because I'm going to be playing on 200% difficulty, so that means no starting gold, no starting wooden ore, and if those mines or if some gold is like very restricted, I want it to be that way. So yeah, everyone is in a team with themselves, so it's a free-for-all, and let's jump right into it. I think I didn't forget anything, right? As you start out to conquer the region, you hear rumors that the monks who used to rule are still barricaded somewhere on their home islands. If you could get into these areas and plunder all the gold and artifacts the monks have taken over the years, it could help in your fight against other lords. Okay. Cool stuff, everything, and just wanted to but yeah, we have our monkman Ingham here, and we got a Cape of Conjuring, which actually is one of the better spellcasting items, well, from this set at least. Increases the spell duration by 3 turns, but anyway, what can Ingham tell us about himself? Ingham maintained a modest monastery in the years before the Krigan attack. He and his monks were quickly pressed into the service of the Irathian crown, so he was a peaceful man, peaceful mystic, and his starting spell is Curse, so not quite monk-like. You would expect the monk to be blessing people, not cursing them, but I guess he can, you know, do what he wills. So we have Sylvia, navigation specialist, and then we have Synca here. Both are relatively interesting, or could be relatively interesting. I don't know if there's water in the map. Shipyard forbidden, but yeah, we can build everything in a town, so that's good to see. And then, as always, there is a big dilemma. Do we take the army or do we leave the army indoors? I think for now we will simply do it like this. Well, maybe I'll do it like this. I don't think I can win anything besides peasants with 4 griffins, but that's kind of the idea here. In case I do meet peasants, I can like clear them with the griffins alone. I think we will simply take the campfire first, because it's the source of gold, and we see more gold here, so we will continue on. The sawmill is not guarded. It looks like the orbit is also not guarded. That is a good sight to see. We have a bit of snow here, so ideally we can get a tower unit or a bulwark unit so we can move through the snow smoother. Shall we just take the... I think we should. Definitely try to get the second hero out if we can. In the very same turn. And I guess we have to get the chest here. And then I think I would be buying out Sylvia just because we could stack the army more neatly. I think she wouldn't be taking any units with her. And I think she would be going for the sawmill first. I wanna like gradually scout it just in case. Ooh, some money. So that's pretty good. There is also a magic school of magic here. Kobolds. So does she go here? Does she go explore? There is a little bit of water here, so that's pretty cool. Perhaps there is like a shipyard in the nearby area. Guess she can take the learning stone. I'm less concerned about the ore. And do I already go back? There is a gold bag here. Perhaps actually we can get some hero like Synca out. And then she can deliver the entirety of the army. Maybe she can even do the rogue fight on her way. And yeah, we can deliver the army to Ingham. Minotaurs are gonna be a bit more difficult though. And yeah, we go like this. It looks like there's a crystal cavern up there, judging by the 2 piles of crystal. Do we build something or do we not build anything? We have access to 2 gold piles. We could have access to more gold piles if I went here with Sylvia. I think we should be developing the town a little bit. I'll buy marketplace. It's such a cheap building that I really can't make an excuse to not buy it, you know? And actually we should have checked what our opponents are. Ooh, Akka. Straker, Isra, Broghild, and Mirlanda. So 2 necromancers. 2 fortresses, which actually, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Maybe the AI bought a hero that is not from their town. That's always possible, but that'll be interesting. And then we have a bulwark. So Sylvia, gonna level the navigation. Cool. That's what we want to see. Maybe we can find like a gold pile. There is a gold pile here. Could we reach it? Yeah, we could reach it. So that's gonna be my objective. Okay, 1000 gold is like a generous amount. That is really good. And then would I go and fight this? No, I think I would just take the gold pile. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. And yeah, now we can buy out Synca. She can take the entire army. Maybe I could delay this by turn and upgrade all the archers. That would also be pretty cool. Like I can send her to the... yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do that indeed. I already have enough gold to upgrade the marksman. I just lack the ore to do so. Chest, but then we wouldn't be able to make it back home. Going back into town. Quite a rich map. At least for me. It looks that way. So what would Ingham be doing? I think Synca will be fine just attacking maybe both of these fights. Well, this is like less relevant. Pendant of Death is not really a good artifact. At least not for Castle. It's immunity to destroy undead. If I would be playing as Necropolis, I would probably be picking that up. But yeah, get the rogues and then deliver the army. This fight would... don't want to fight ranged troops just yet. This would be kind of good, but the crypt is like on snow. So it's a bit disgusting. Maybe we could even beat the Minotaur Kings with the army that we have here. Anyway, Ingham will keep exploring a little bit. Maybe actually he'll go further on the road. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, we might even benefit from getting another hero out, and Cuthbert would be like a beautiful candidate for that. Yeah, let's develop the Archer's Tower, because I do intend to upgrade all of these. We'll need a little bit of gold, but I think we can scavenge that in the next turn. Alright, so Synca, not Synca, but Sylvia can take the Mercury. If we have summon boat here, I'm gonna be a happy man. But for the time being, yes, we have to explore without the Hut of the Magi is interesting, and this is the object we wanted to see with Sylvia, but unfortunately it's a little bit guarded. Then Ingham, do you go back? I'm gonna take the pathfinding. That's a beautiful thing for my Ingham. And do I take a gold pile? Do I take this gold pile? I think I take this chest. Then I upgrade all of the archers. Do you afford a second hero if I, for example, took the gold pile from here? Maybe. Anyway, we will buy out all the marksmen. They are quite important. They're the way we're gonna be clearing things easily early on. Then I think we will actually stack the troops something like this. And like this. Do we want to buy like another pikeman? I don't think there's a need for that. And yeah, let's go and fight these rogues. Yeah, they want to flee, but on our Scholar Hero getting a little bit of experience could be useful. And I guess we can finish off one single stack. Well, these guys are gonna come closer, right? No matter what. And here they would get to hit. Okay, that is completely acceptable to me. Alright then, if we get Cuthbert out, we would have another hero who can pick up the gold piles, and Cuthbert also generates 250 gold because of the estates. Almost took experience talking about Cuthbert, thinking about him a bit too much. Sure, let's do this, and then I guess there's a bunch of stuff in the water there. I guess we will take the orchid just because, not the orchid, but the gem fund, because we can make Synca fast. We could set up Ingham to be over here though. Or over here perhaps, actually. Synca could do this fight, and then we could give the troops back to Ingham. I think it's about time. Like, we're probably strong enough to do these Minos, and the gold bag otherwise is just gonna be sitting there. Not really collecting dust, but you know what I mean. If we can grab it, I would rather grab it. There could be something interesting up here as well. So yeah, gonna moving them back a bit. Wait, is that like the... Yeah, that is actually a Charmer Mana. That's pretty cool. And we can, as I said, get Cuthbert. I should have probably left a Griffin behind to make Cuthbert a bit quicker, but it is what it is. It's wisdom. And I guess Cuthbert is going to be fine picking up these 2 gold piles. Can we develop something in the town? Ideally getting a town hall would be good, but I can also build something cheap, like the blacksmith. And we have any interesting people here. Thorgrim, the resistance man. Maybe we should play with Thorgrim in one of the last Shadow of Death maps. Otherwise we're not going to be seeing him in the Horn of the Abyss because the resistance is completely disabled. And he's being replaced with Giselle. Which actually means we will get with Giselle. And yeah, this fight would be really worthwhile for the amount of stuff you get from it. Okay, then... Yeah, we removed completely. With Sylvia can pick up more files. We took everything. That's good. And then this is not snow, so that's fantastic. This is gonna... we're gonna take some casualties from this, but I think it's worthwhile taking this fight. Maybe the beholders will want to join them. No. That was actually a pretty reasonable auto result, right? I mean, they're probably still gonna shoot at these guys. They lost like what? Yeah, I lost one Griffin and like 9 Troglodytes. So yeah, I think this is... I'm gonna take the auto result for this one. Can't really see how I can save those troops. Then... do this and this. And yeah, so we'll simply pick up all of this stuff in the next turn. This looks like a lean too, so not too much interesting stuff going there. And then Ingham can actually start his journey and level up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like this should be fine. can't curse the undeads. Yeah, I can curse the undeads. It do be like that. Maybe we just defend on the griffin here. Okay, good, we didn't lose it. And then probably snipe the skeleton. And then need to put something in front here that will survive the hit of these skeletons, or maybe. Damn it. Should have actually sacrificed the griffin for that. Well, and then this last guy, I guess we have to kind of like roll down. Don't want to sacrifice the griffin, would rather sacrifice a harpy if I have to. Well. Lost the marksman, which is actually the troop we need to keep alive. Oh, hey, Nova Soul. Hell no, I thought you'd play White Cross. Did my other Reddit post sell you on this map more? Lol. I'm going through my old bookmarks. I thought I could do it by the end of the last year, but I didn't manage to do it. So, yeah, I'm still going through, like, you know, 8, 9 to 7 month old bookmarks at this point. I didn't bookmark that many things in the last, like, 4 months, though. So, yeah, hopefully I can finish this year's bookmarks. I did want to do, like, a Reddit stream, because actually I haven't been too active on the Reddit. Like, since last year's December, basically. So I could just do a stream where I go through the Reddit posts and have some laughs. But then the question is there a point to such a stream? Would people actually watch it? Would I watch it? I think I would watch it, maybe. If I was not the one streaming, because I'm like, you know, you get the question, you get the point I was making anyway. Do we think this is like closer to 10 or do we think this is closer to 19? I think this is closer to 10 and I'm going to... I mean, but if they morale, I'm just dead. Ingham is just like creamed. Damn it, he is creamed, isn't he? Yeah. Now... I cannot believe that. Like, actually, what the... What do you mean, the morale on that? And I should have cursed before doing that. Like, what? Okay, here I can kind of block them a little bit with the griffin. I guess we can do this. This. Here we can hit. And I guess we're going to block as best as we can, okay. I mean, they like bullied them down already, so... Okay, wait, this one is gonna hit in the next turn. I have to curse him already now. And my curse is 2 turns long, so that's that. Could I, like... Item, I guess... I'm actually gonna put this guy here, put this guy there. This is the problem with Minotaurs. If they morale once in the first round, the fight is completely different than you expect it to be. Anyway, though, I do think we can curse this guy. Oh, actually, there's a 3 stack still alive. I still think we should pounce on this 2 stack. This guy should defend. We should try to hit with the 4 stack. I think we should defend it. Try to get this one down. And then this guy's cursed. Well, let's try to not lose Ingham here, at the very least. I think we can kind of do that. They're moraling a lot, but hey, okay, Ingham is going to just retreat. That one morale on the marksman, of course, having tactics would like, prevent this, but this with this. Anyway, we can have my main man back in town. Would he be... I think actually he would, like, prefer restoring mana. We have a magic arrow. Okay, so we can go and we can finish that fight. Basically next turn. I think that's gonna be very much worthwhile. We could also go here and go back, like go to the windmill. This would be like a day 5, like here and back to the town. Would that be enough XP to level up? No, it wouldn't be. But I guess we would be visiting the windmill, but yeah, hey. Little Minotaur hiccup, I think we can fix that. very, very soon. Too bad we don't have a unit which can make us fast. Oh, some griffins, that's cool. Guess we're gonna flag this, and actually we probably wanna buy them out, right? Yeah, we probably wanna buy them out. And then Synca here. You are trolling me left and right on Reddit, to be honest. It's bullying at this point. I can't recall bullying Novasoul on Reddit. What do you mean I'm bullying you? That's just not true. And yeah, we can actually get the water wheel before the end of the week. Not a big fan of the snow terrain, I must say. But yeah, we can't really do much about it. I guess we just have to suck it. I guess it would be really cool if maybe Cuthbert. Yeah, Cuthbert could maybe go for like this. Sylvia would flag the archer dwelling and then maybe deliver the troops back. And Cuthbert could... Magic arrow, we would need like the pikemen though. I kind of want to upgrade the town hall, but at the same time, there are still plenty of gold piles around. I think what we need to do is actually buy the barracks. And yeah, we definitely need all the troops we can get. And how strong are your magic arrows? We need them to be a bit bigger. Maybe this, but back and like... I don't want the quantity of the Minotaurs to grow. That's the thing. Okay, look, we'll do this. Okay, more spell power, that's beautiful. And I can beat the kobolds. And they have the same amount of health, yeah, so it's just a magic arrow, the stronger one. And then yeah, I'm basically committed to restoring my mana. And then in that case, we can take the sword and manage to brawl them down neatly. So, well, I can't really make it back in this turn, so I guess I have to commit to this. And I think Ingham is close enough to level up. Yeah, that's good. We actually do have Bless. Is water magic? I mean, there's water in the map, so water magic is gonna be like pretty good to pick up. And then also Cuthbert needs to get the magic arrow here from the town. I wonder what's in this witch hut, but I guess I can't really find out. And then here's the magic well. Okay, so Synca. If it's a small chest, or actually maybe a big one at this point as well, but no. I skipped building the town hall for a couple turns already, so I will need to get back on that. There is a windmill up here. Not really care much for it, do I? And I guess Sylvia can make it this far, basically. And then can you make it back home if you take these chests? Actually, he can. If he gets the learning stone, he can't make it back home. That is a bit of a problem. So I guess I will like go back with him. Here, he can do this. Once again, I mean, I would really like to put somebody in the water, so I'm delaying the town hall by another turn. I guess we're building up units close to the end of the week, which is kind of good. So, Cuthbert is going to take 6 griffins. The army that he's going to take is going to be griffins and those basic archers, essentially. And then he's going to fight the raids. Ingham needed the griffin to be like faster on it. So that's that. Scouts report the monks are guarding underground burial tombs. This would explain why they fell back to these areas. It also makes your eyes light up with all the possible resources and artifacts that might be buried down there. It also makes your eyes light up with now that is some English. And that is indeed some English, but not proper English, but broken English. Could we defeat the mountain rams? I think Cuthbert is a little weak. I think what we need to do is take the mana, take the 2 chests here. If it's 1000 XP, good. Ooh, spell power, what we needed. And actually, well, we're trying to level up his estates. So we will skip the other thing, and what I think I should do, actually, something like this. I think we can actually beat these raids and we can buy a ship in this turn. And yeah, they're gonna be sucking if I get mana out. Which is unfortunate. I can't really block this guy, like protect the archer, but they're coming to us anyway. I guess we get rid of the entirety of the stack. Guess we try to protect the archer. Maybe we shouldn't have taken them, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's snipe one, and then I guess he can snipe the other stuff. Perhaps should have defended there on the last hit. Okay, that's that. Cuthbert can then. Oh, well, can't take the pile anymore. Sylvia can then build the boat, and actually she can make it into the boat in this very turn. And she is the navigation specialist, so she's going to be making us a bunch of money picking up these floatsomes. Water, the best place to find wood, even though there's no trees growing there. That's the one thing about Heroes 3 that really gets me. The most unrealistic thing about it, you know? Not all the dragons and magical things, but the fact that... Oh, damn it, didn't get the guardhouse before day 7. But the fact that you can get, you know, wood on the water. The best out of any of the places. I could actually... Okay, I think... Griffin Bastion could also be interesting, Citadel could also be interesting, but no. Let's get the stables for Ingham here. It's gonna be fast, he's gonna take the gold bag essentially, then he's gonna go back to the town. And then we can start navigating around the map, so... with Ingham quite nicely, I think we'll make the 1 stacks, and yeah, we do have enough... magic arrows to basically... take vengeance on these Minotaurs. And once again he's moraling on turn 1. Can't believe them. I think the swordsman should survive the retaliation here. And then, well... it would be kind of mad if the Griffin gets focused. Okay, the Griffin didn't get focused, that's good. Then, boom, and 1 more. Goes to the pile. Okay, cool. Cool. So we did beat the Minotaurs after all. Okay, we get the Gopper. And then, does anybody have a second town? No, nobody has a second town. And they're still showing the same towns as they were in the beginning. Empty floatsome, absolutely amazing. Empty floatsome, amazing. Empty floatsome. It's Shadow Death, so these are all random. If this was Hot, I thought they would be trolling you. Okay. A floatsome that actually has things in it. Ooh, Red has taken the shipyard. I think there might be a hero in the water here, so I guess we'll just go to the other side. That is where Blue lives, by the way. So at least that's what it looks like. Can we beat the goats? No, the goats are actually quite tanky. We would need some extra troops. Perhaps Cuthbert can actually go take these extra griffins, take these extra archers, and then head back home. Actually, through the dirt terrain as well, ideally. So yeah, we will take the endless purse of gold. 500 gold per turn. Was it worth all the trouble that we got ourselves into for it? Don't know. Ship fragments. 3 parts falling in the rivers. What you talk about? Talk about? Oh, actually, well, yeah, but the thing is, there's usually not like rivers. There's usually like there are rivers in Heroes 3, but like, do you see any river here? Like, If there would be a bunch of rivers, I could, and next to forests, I could like maybe make sense of that, but as it is now, and I think actually I would take the chest with experience, in hopes that it is, and it is not the pathfinding. Damn it, that's kind of sad. We can leave the sulfur pile, and thankfully we can still make it into the town. Alright, that's that. I guess we will just take the gold pile here. Ooh, 2 guard houses, not 1. I guess we can flag both of them. Alright. And then, yeah, we're kind of starting to dry up on the gold. And in my home land. I want to build the town hall and the citadel, allowing basically this week. But also... Okay, that's good, we have a level 2 damaging spell. Ingham is gonna get quite a bit of stats, at least magic stats, so that is really, really good. We could give Sylvia some troops and she could do these elementals maybe. But yeah, exploring down here is a little bit dangerous. Oh, actually maybe. Well, I guess maybe I already committed her by doing this. I wanted to see a little bit further. There are... Wait, 2 Necropolis, yeah, so we could be getting smoked up on the scouting that we do. This would be actually worth to land for, in my opinion. Ooh, that's interesting. This is also interesting. A Elven town. Vehr. I kind of want to not be next to the coasts. Okay, this can't be attacked, so this is fine. And there is a chest behind here as well. Alright. So Cuthbert will do archers for us. And then I guess Synca will grab the pikemen for us, and we do want a little bit of gold. Spyglass. That's not what I wanted. And okay, pikemen. So I think this is gonna be the best way still. Grab like the campfire. Well, we can't check what this is magic shrine though. We need to deliver these guys back. At this fight, this is not gonna be something that the main does. Alright, we can make it back home for the stable. And actually, I think we could do this fight here and now essentially, and still make it back home. They're gonna be shooting. Okay, they're shooting the 1-stacks. I can simply sling some magic arrows at them, and we should not be taking high casualties from this fight at all. And beautiful, we still make it back home. So we have a stables. Well, the stables give us a few movement points, but actually we have mysticism. And who are the new week's heroes? I completely forgot to check. It's Adelaide and it's Arlac. Perhaps we can get someone like Adelaide into the second boat, and then give her the troops. We can build a Griffin Tower. I mean, should be thinking about economy, but then again, there's a few ranged fights. Let's do it like this. Let's actually making them a little bit faster for the next turn with the Griffin. Speed 9, quite a bit of an upgrade from speed 6. Coastal erosions. I studied geography, don't with me geographically. Don't mess with me geographically. I remember actually the biggest revelation that I had in geography classes was like the whole class was struggling to tell the left bank from the right bank of the river, and our geography teacher was like, but like you kids know that all the rivers end up flowing into the oceans, not the other way around. They don't flow inwards, so you always check if it's the left or the right bank from the point where it connects to the, you know, to one of the oceans or the seas. And that was like a big revelation for me. I was like, oh yeah, wait, actually rivers always connect with oceans. They never flow like inwards, they always flow outwards. And that's the way all the water like pools up together, you know, in the oceans and the seas. It's like, I don't know, maybe I sound stupid talking about this, but it was like, as a kid it's completely not obvious that that's how it works. Anyway, Ingham could maybe in the next turn go for the arena, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe there's a Garden of Revelation there. I think we can go for the gold mine, get the mercenary camp, and then perhaps if there is a Garden of Revelation do this, then we could give Synca to troops who can do this, and I guess then this is something we're doing next week. Maybe it helps someone out in geography. Classes as well. Can't see what's there. This is kind of cool. Okay, this is actually cool. We want to see these floatstones. Feels kind of bad. Well, yeah, Sylvia. But I think she's gonna make quite a big bank here. And we see the first monks guarding some really juicy artifacts already. That. Then we can get the 7 Griffins, and maybe actually Cuthbert can also clear a few things. Cuthbert also needs a bit of experience, so that's completely fine. I guess also I should probably check what's in the woodshed, just in case there's like pathfinding. Would I take the pathfinding still? And I guess actually this is the shorter way to the town, so it's kind of fine. Alright, so Ingham is... Well, we need the pathfinding, so we need chests or we need experience, essentially, with him. Most of the chests have been taken. Kind of a shame already that I did that. Guess we could go here just for the chests. Those guys would kind of be shooting at us. I mean, look, there's so much snow here. To traverse all of it is like such a pain. I do think I actually take the Griffins. And then maybe like go like this. I should have enough damage magic-wise to deal with these steel elves. They wish to retreat. Oh yeah, the AI is not slinging magic at them. I actually think the ice bolts are better in this situation, so we do this. And then I think we just mass defend. We're kind of already targeting the thing that is defending. Can't really block these guys though. A little bit of an issue here. We're gonna eventually need to come closer to them. Okay, and I guess in the next turn we probably want to wait for the Griffin. And yeah, I do realize that you can't really block them, but still. Okay, they attack the 1-stacks, that's kind of good. That's what the 1-stacks were there for. Okay, pretty cool. And oh boy, small experience is not what we would like to see. And now we are too poor to build anything. But I guess it's a very good cause anyway. Sylvia, you need exactly 1,000 experience, so if we get 1,000 experience, cool. That was not the level up I wanted. Then let's take the resources here and let's get you back into the boat. And yeah, water exploration, surprisingly good. Cuthbert can't reach this, so he might as well be the one. Checking all these things out. Tactics. Well, tactics could have helped me in that Minotaur fight, for sure, but a bit too late for that now. This end, no, there is no Garden of Revelation here. But I think we would just be taking the pikemen with Ingham here. And yeah, we really need the pathfinding. Like, please, give me the pathfinding instead of giving me the pathfinding. I mean... this fight, but no, this fight would not really give me enough experience for that. If I had a hero here, that would be beautiful. Let's thank for Adela in that case. She could get Griffin, and could she... she would need two turns for that anyway. We have 1,000 experience. And yeah, we definitely need to get another hero in the water exploration part. Don't want to visit those things on the snow before we can let can actually 4 speed. I guess we can dismiss the 2 pikemen just to be a tiny bit faster in the next turn. And let's finally actually build a town hall. That is beautiful. We finally have some income. Ooh, Kriv could solve the problem with the walking on the snow, at least a tiny bit. Float some. This we would have to fight for. This is a single campfire. It's not worth landing for. And apparently I've heard, by the way, that this map is a favorite for a lot of people. I'm waiting for Alkin to come tell us how he can beat this map in 5 days with his eyes closed and the one arm tied to his nuts. You know, it's funny, that message is not showing up in my chat, but it's showing up on stream. My man has like found some censorship and bypassed it. I think that's pretty funny though. Okay, here. If I take the chest, I can't make it into the town, but I think it's worth the estates. Okay, that's that. And then I guess... Alkin's reputation precedes him. Damn it, unluck. Well, anyway. Do we send her up or do we send her down? I keep thinking about this little cache. But perhaps we commit to going to the other side first. Because I think Ingham is gonna go to the other side. And not like in the sense that he would die or anything, and I'll also give the gold back here. So, do we need to desperately build something in this very turn? No, but it would kind of be good. It would kind of be good to move out as well at the same time. Alright, we'll get some pikemen 1 stacks. And, I mean, as much as I mean, Cutbird should be fighting these marksmen. I need to split the griffins in half. Half of them will go to fight the sea dogs here. And, yeah, I guess I would just have, like, 1 stacks of regular halberdiers. And this would be fine with just magic arrows. I don't need to restore mana, because this mana is restoring mana just by existing, because of mysticism. I think that's fine, and then... Well, if she gets 500, okay, 500, that's good. Damn it, I was kind of hoping for... what's it called? The Scholar. I'm trying to level up a lot of heroes at the same time, and it's not really working. And it's not working out as well as I wish it was. Anyway, I hope no ambushes. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So, Orange Oris. We have a bunch of wood. In fact, this is one of those, like the water maps with the floatsomes. I keep thinking it would be really, really good to keep the wood for like a black market. Or like an artifact merchant, and nobody has been quite here yet. Okay, that's kind of good. Then we can connect. Yeah, we can connect here, which is kind of fine. Don't think anybody would be. This, you can have these items. This will actually help my mana regen as well a little bit. Actually, I will be shooting at them like so. And then, can Sylvia reach this? No, she can absolutely not reach this on day 7. That's super duper sad. We're missing out on 1000 gold in this turn. In that case, what she can do is she can take the sulfur and then go reach that in the next turn. But I'm gonna keep this just in case. Because, I don't know, Ingham moves. The game suddenly decides there is a better pathway. No. I had dreams. I had hopes. I had aspirations. Oh. Then... I need to bolt... Yeah, this is good enough, 2 of these. Well, yeah, that's that. And then we attack one, this guy. Oh. No! I misclicked. one pikeman died because of this foolishness. And then we'll try to go do our best against these guys. So here we would actually need to try to snipe as many of them as possible. I guess we'll do this. They're shooting the griffin. No surprise there. Morale here, that's quite surprising though. Okay, then well, yeah, I guess we want to put one of them down and shoot. And then I guess since we have mysticism, we should really be trying to use it as well as we absolutely can. Poke this guy to death. Okay, we poke him to death. And then we can get the gold mine, and we can make ourselves faster, which is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff indeed. Alright, Adelaide, you could land here and you could start taking the chests. For example, there's like Inferno terrain here. I mean, okay, sure, and this is like definitely worthwhile. Worthwhile my time, then the stables, and then Cuthbert. Look at this. I'm feeling I will need these men. And yeah, we don't have I don't actually want to lose Cuthbert by accident. And Harlack, I guess we could get another person in like the shipping industry. At the moment, are we not developing the town? I can't really afford a port of a glory. I could build a citadel though. Will give me more troops, and yeah, we've kind of depleted all of the gold of the island, so I need to look for gold outwards, but this is basically like our gold sources through the heroes in the boat are very sufficient. You over here, from a passing merchant, that there are vast riches in the valley of the Clover, but because the monks are guarding it, he couldn't get in to see for himself. I think that's like false rumors, but sure thing. We'll believe these merchants. This will be kind of good. Well, okay, fine, there's flotsams here, so we'll keep on sailing here, and yeah, we said we cannot reach this, so I guess we'll reach it in the next week. So we'll take the 1000 gold first, then we'll take the thing, and basically get Ingham. You have to take troops. So, are you gonna pick up those troops? No, I don't think you will. Fire. We don't have that here, but we don't really need it. Protection from fire is not something you seek out unless you have Armageddon available. And then, sadly, we're walking on the snow. Well, our chances to level up into pathfinding are not the best, though. I guess we can finish the turn on the windmill and then fight the armadillos in the next turn, and that should be fine. And then here, Cuthbert's... Oh, AI actually surprisingly wins this one. I guess we'll shoot at this guy first. These men can chill. Any reason to not use the mana with him? Don't really see any other fights here though. And actually, yes, surprisingly easy fight, but that's just because they were in 2 stacks. And then 1000 experience, please. We'll take the gold in that case. I could leave these pikemen behind in the Mercury lab forever forgotten. Or maybe, okay, good, we can deposit them in the town. Adelaide can take the gold here. Actually, well, yeah. Gems are one of the things we kind of need the most, so I guess we can continue on exploring this little island. It's day 7, I guess we can buy our Arlac here. And I guess since he has his ballista with him. Perhaps we just use the dungeon army that comes with him. And I guess since he's gonna be in a boat, the stable's not gonna be that useful to him in the next week. Ooh, logistics though. But let's not. You know, skipping logistics kind of feels bad, but he is gonna have he's gonna be running around with the ballista, so yeah, he's gonna be doing good things. Yog, actually the main hero from the previous Saturday stream, the hero of might and not magic. Kind of funny that he's retreating together with the monks. Anyway, I have some good things to build on day 7, which is kind of a shame. A castle obviously would mean a more level 1 to 4 troops. I could build a training grounds. I guess we will actually do that. We'll try to build into more champions, or cavaliers rather. Okay, blue gets a boat. Eagle. And that is Akka, actually, and also he has their level 7 units, the Jotuns. Jotuns. Oh no. Leksha's pronunciation of Jotuns are going down in the Heroes 3 history books. Jotun. That's so funny though, actually. Okay, that and Cuthbert makes it into the town. That's beautiful. We'll think what to do with Cuthbert in a second here. And this, we can actually build, like the resources here are very plentiful. We can build like a mage guild very nicely. I think we'll fight the armadillos in hopes that they will give me enough experience. And yeah, once again, we do have mysticism. Don't get to play with mysticism heroes that often, but they do feel kind of good like mains, you know. Actually, the Griffin, he can defend, like he can retaliate unlimited times, so that's kind of fine. Maybe we can move this stuff in harm's way. Another bolt into their face. Good. Good. And pathfinding, no pathfinding again. That's always super sad. I will leave these here for 2 reasons. One, so nobody can land here for the time being. Actually, this would kind of be like a 200 IQ idea, right? Leave this so nobody can land here, but yeah, we will take the war machines. That's a great question. It actually depends on how much money we find, because I do want to build like a city hall. There is a town here, Abaddon. And ooh, Monk's Retreat is here, apparently. The Pendant of Courage is like a very good, fantastic little item. And who do we have in the tower? Adela and Coronius. Coronius is another Scolder hero, perhaps better than the, what would you call it? Synca. Oh, we have a new chatter. Hi. Can you see me? I can. Why message deliver so long? I feel like you're gonna lose a griffin. I didn't lose a griffin. Mr. New World Computing blocks. Did you work at New World Computing, or is that like completely unrelated? The NWC in your name? Alright, so how do we utilize Cuthbert the best? Cuthbert actually needs to restore man, unless we go specifically for this fight, which I do think would be actually like a good idea, right? A good idea. Would Arlag be sent back home? No, I think Arlag is just gonna jump in a boat no matter what, right? Then we're gonna go and explore the water, actually probably in this direction. We can already see 5 objects that will give us gold. And yeah, Cuthbert, 13 griffins are... Is that gonna be good enough? I'm a little bit divided. I mean, the fact that I don't have a trading post here is pretty sad. Okay, look, I'll buy the first aid tent and I'll buy the ammo cart. The ballista I can buy in the town. I will take the gold pile from here. I don't need to take the magic well. We're gonna be stuck in the snow for a couple of turns. So yeah, that's gonna be that. And yeah, Ingham still does not have a good pathfinding. A little bit surprising, to be honest. I guess he can go and try to level that up in the Dwarven Treasury. And yeah, I guess it's finally time to build a city hall. Could not escape our destiny with that one. And yeah, I guess we are simply going to the magic wall and then we'll fight the goats with Cuthbert. Ooh, Blue sees the first thing of interest and lands. Rookie mistake. He always keeps sailing. And then I guess Sylvia also sees this little artifact and the inexhaustible part of war. Ooh. Dude, can you notice me? I noticed you. I play Heroes 3 lately, but my home game is Roblox. That's cool, I guess. Oh hello, I guess YouTube doesn't know that Heroes 3 isn't AoE 2. I guess I may as well stay a while. Somebody who's only playing Age of Empires 2 gets recommended a Heroes 3 channel. The YouTube algorithm. Well, actually Heroes has such a mouthful name, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's like, if there would be a game named Might, or just Magic, I wonder would the algorithm confuse that as well, or not? Interesting questions that we won't get answers to. Actually, you know what? I think I know why you might be getting recommended my channel by YouTube. I made one video that kind of featured an element from Age of Empires 2. It's called Heroes 3 The Pyramid Incident. Just in case you wanna check that out. I think it's a pretty funny small video that you could probably even understand if you don't play Heroes 3. And am I gonna actually pick up the protection from fire just because I'm like already halfway to there, and we can finally fight the goats. So Cuthbert has refused to level up his estates, which is a little bit sad. I don't think we need one stacks, the griffins are better than one big stack. And let's actually... this? I get to move first. Hit here. I think it's still better to hit. Yeah, I think it's still better to hit. And we did lose a griffin. Unfortunate, but also avoidable. But we didn't do it. So that's quite sad. Ingham actually has wisdom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build up my magical. I have a feeling we might have something special like a town portal hiding in there. And Adela, I think I'm also gonna buy you out just because you come with a little bit of castle army. And also, you can be a little bit useful. You can take away the silver army from our main hero. Yeah, that is beautiful. We'll get some movement points because of that on Ingham. And then I think he's gonna be ready to jump into the boat himself. And do I want to go and attack my neighbor? Do I want to explore the monks' retreat? Actually, let's just shoot the citizens to Mega Bank. Okay, well we've kind of picked up the most obvious goal from the map already. Like looted the richest places. Or the closest, at least, the closest richest to me. So, that's... that... was that worthwhile? Destroying that? I mean, there are two Necropolises, it would be... I could mix the army into that if I get air magics. And, well, this is very unfortunate. I need like 1,000 experience chest. This is big. Well, fine. And we enter the Rickety Hut, and actually we can see some fantastic places. Three different locations where the monks have retreated, and no information about the underground. So one is the Magic Cloud area, where they have the Pendant of Courage, the Angel Feather Arrows. Oh, there's another castle town here. Another one is this one, which has a Blue Guardian. Or Blue Border Gate, well. And this one has the Green Border Gate, and actually has the bowstring of the Unicorn Mane. Wait a moment. I can get the bow of the Sharpshooter. Yeah, I see all three components. One is in my biome and two are in the monk areas. That is pretty interesting. What can I do with that? Purple player. I don't want to anger him with my navigation hero. I don't want to give him a free boat either. I guess Sylvia can keep sailing. She is better than a boat after all. A Cuthbert is just going to be sitting in the town just because, well, you know, expert estates, we don't really want to lose a hero that's providing us with 1,000 income every single day. And do we want to get like the magic school or something else? I guess Cuthbert can take the troops for us. Okay, Adela. Can go inside of the town. Ingham can go inside of the town. Then we'll give that. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll get a spell book for Synca. 15,000 gold in the bag, actually kind of crazy. So we can learn a couple spells and we can teach a couple of spells that she didn't know to her. Xarfax is this. There's not many objects left, but I do want both of the magic objects. I don't want Ingham to visit both of them. Oh, and also, hold up. Magical level 4. Is there something worthwhile here? No, not really. Well, both of these are really good spells for area of effect to damage. I haven't seen this game in almost 30 years. I will, okay. Oldie but Goldie. Well, then you're in for a treat. Heroes 3 is, I want to say a cult classic, but what is the cult? Is Poland the cult? Is Eastern Europe the cult? Okay, look, we're gonna have to eat the bullet here, essentially. I don't have a summon boat. Yeah, I don't have a summon boat. I don't really want tactics either. Kind of stumped on what to do. I guess we'll pick up the Star Axis first. Yeah, Sylvia has the same end destination. After that, Ingham will take the School of Magic and he'll go, I guess, fight the engineers on his way and then be in the ship, and then he can think about his life choices in the boat. He could go and actually fight the monks and go into the underground. There's like plenty of riches here. We have another castle town here. We definitely need to flag a few more towns because we do need to get a level 5 mage guild, or at least another level 4 mage guild, so we can try to get the town portal, or some of the other mobility spells like Water Walk, or a level 5 mage guild for Dimension Door and Fly. And Adela could be another hero that's just sailing around. Would it be fine? Coronius. You know what I'm gonna do with Adela? That sounded sinister, but it wasn't meant like that. Actually, she's gonna just be having one stack. She will have plentiful magic arrows. I need to remind myself the map is at the same time small but packed already. Alright, blue takes the couple of interesting artifacts. I could go for blue's main town, since our main hero is no longer there, and then land on the first, like the closest monk island. Floatsomes, then Arlak. This actually is open, which is pretty cool. Don't have to like go around. Well, I guess go for the gold first. We can actually grab that as well. There's so much gold around, and yes, I will take the water magic for her. There's so much gold around that I actually think leveling up multiple heroes is not gonna be a problem. Like at all. Synca can take 1,000 experience. Artillery. She's not like a good scholar because she doesn't have wisdom. Sure thing, we'll take artillery and we'll also make her another hero that's just going around with the artillery and trying to blast people with it. And then we'll do the nice rustic movement. Is Cuthbert gonna be... Well, Cuthbert's gonna be put in a town anyway, so we can actually take a few resources outside of the town. They're not that valuable to me, at least. And I actually think we can build into a Portal of Glory in this turn, right? Not in this turn, but in this week. For day 4, let's say day 5, day 6. We should try for it. We should also be playing a little bit for our specialty units, the monks. Ingham is not gonna be retreating much in this game, I think. He's gonna be brazen, going in. Ooh, another part for that little combination item. This is an interesting island, for sure. So do I go? There's a utopia here. Or do I go here? Do I think these two waters connect? I'll go here first. Ooh, another gold bag. Interesting. And yeah, Cuthbert doesn't really need much. And I guess the pikemen are just gonna be like sitting here for quite a long while. As we can't really find an opportune moment. We don't pick them up. I will try to snatch the scholar away from the AI here. He's been here, but, well, kind of dangerous, but at the same time. Diplomacy, but you wanna diplo things. I mean, maybe I should have like a big diplomacy game and Shadow of Death. Oh, that's a big sword. Hello. That's Sword of Hellfire. My shipwreck survivor was just carrying like a flaming sword in his pocket. As you do, you know. And let's have more knowledge. So now we actually need to reinforce Ingham. So yeah, we could build into a Portal of Glory very easily, but before we do that, we need to buy out a large amount of army, so we could actually go and conquer some towns. I think the marksmen, the griffins, the cavaliers, which I can't, like, I clicked buy like how many times already, and it wasn't letting me buy them. And I guess that, okay, now we've actually successfully spent 20,000 gold, which is a little bit of a yikes. And yeah, Synca, I guess she'll spend the nice 1,000 gold there. Then she will pick up an artillery piece. And Adela, well, like I said, we will be another hero just rolling around. Rolling around places. Need to find like a purpose for the secondaries, and I think magic arrow rolls are gonna be the task for them. Okay, blue has a second hero off there, he takes the town. Green is on this other island. Okay, orange takes, I guess this is his island, but the snow is like slowing down everyone. Should have not moved that much. With Sylvia, because as it turned out there was nothing there. Dragon Utopia is an interesting object, but we would need to be a bit stronger. There's also another castle here. And yeah, Necropolis down here. Okay, our lab. More chests in the water. Alright, can we actually level or pathfinding? No, that's gonna be not gonna be enough experience. And yeah, we will fight these. And once again, we do have the mysticism, so maybe we can just spend the mana and be happy about it. And of course I forgot the ballista. I'm gonna quickly get that though. Good. And is he gonna be picking up the artifacts for himself? Ooh, he can actually get into a boat, so maybe no. Maybe no is gonna be the answer for that. Well, actually he can go and fight the dwarves in the treasury. So maybe we will be. Getting archery would be kind of good. And I have a budget scouting here, by the way, with the 2 scouting items. So I don't think I'll be picking up scouting with Ingham if I have the opportunity. Enemy dead. That's a big one. Yeah, obviously gonna be picking up the gold with Adelaide. Simply because I do want to build the Portal of Glory, if I can. That's... maybe I kind of sabotage myself a little bit. I do have 4.5k gold income though. We would need to find like a lot of gold though, before the end of the week. And then we can give the ballista here. Also, we would need to build a castle. If only we had trading posts. All this wood could be like traded away for gold. We would be doing some alchemy, transmuting wood into gold. Some adventurers tell you of the Valley of Mists and all the wealth and artifacts hidden in the dense clouds. Unfortunately, the monks guard it all, so getting to it would be a big problem. Nah, don't worry about it, I think we can do it. And also, it's through here. We'll see the Sylvia on her little boating adventures. I wonder if this is taken. Ah yeah, somebody has been here. So, Sylvia is perhaps in a little bit of danger. What do I think of that? And also Xarfax is his army though. Walking Dead imps, hellhounds, and then a Jotun. I mean, yeah. That is indeed an army composition. Not like a good one particularly. And I guess we can fight this here. So, Adela and Cuthbert. Okay. We'll need to make like a pretty big hero chain here. I do think it's worthwhile upgrading all the griffins. I do think it's worthwhile upgrading a couple of these guys. Adela. How far can Cuthbert reach? Cuthbert can basically reach as far as Cuthbert needs to reach. Yeah, Cuthbert will give away basically everything. It's day 7. I guess we're gonna put Cuthbert in the town afterwards. And not do much with him. Adela will be boom boom. Goes away. Synca will be giving away the troops and I guess the ballista. Adela has visited the 3 magic objects. I don't really care about the might stats on magic arrow heroes, and I guess she can also be trying to head into the boat very soon. Basically next turn, but I guess Ingham is going to be doing it first though. And yeah, not having summon both is a pretty big bummer here. Am I going to be giving away... well, I think actually I could preserve the troops. Right? Relatively good result, but we can do it better, right? And yeah, I guess let's just bless the next one. Good morale. Guess we have to shoot. And I guess the champions, together with the griffins, can assassinate a little bit. In fact, I think they might just win. Overall, okay. Didn't need to lose anything. First aid, considering I already have a... good day, guest. You haven't played in over a week. I'm currently playing Castle as well. Oh, this is Monk's Retreat. I've updated this map with hot material. It has airships and everything. Ooh. So, water magic would be good if I had prayer, if I had summon boat, if I had water walk, if I had... well, I have bless, but like, it's... yeah. I think first aid actually is gonna be like kind of thematic, but we also have the first aid tent. So yeah, this feels like right up my alley. And then yeah, Ingham is just gonna be basically going in the boat in the next turn anyway. In that case, I almost should do it like this. I should make Adela's movement points. Well, but she's gonna be going in the boat afterwards as well, right? And then Synca is just gonna be heading back, I suppose. Will she? Yeah, she needs a ballista. I guess she can pick up the troops here, so Cuthbert doesn't have to do it. And then we, of course, have Adelaide here. Snatching the last few resources that are here. Akka. Wonder if Akka can reach her. Okay, definitely Akka can reach her, because this is like... If this is blocked off, then it would be... Oh, actually trading post. But yeah, I think Adelaide might be... Well, yeah, I don't really care about the Black Shard. And Coronius would kind of be a good scholar hero, but we are trying to get the angels. Do I just sell the wood? I kind of think there should be a black market around in the map, right? If I was a map maker, I would definitely put a black market. Not like in the monk zone, but... Oh, actually, yeah, there's a black market here. So yeah, all the wood can be exchanged for like a resource or two. How much do we make? Oh boy. This would be like a big chunk of my resources. Perhaps, well, is one angel or two angels worthwhile? You know what? Actually, no. Screw the angels, we'll just build a castle. And we'll also buy out Coronius. That's what I think of you. Okay, then, Mr. Angel, I guess Coronius. There'll also be another utility hero. Coronius will do what Synca couldn't do. And Adelaide, yeah, because we're, well, don't even have the choice to run away. Don't mind it too much, we'll just take the Black Shard back. And Blue actually probably has the most amount of towns, because he has the starting town plus the 2 ones that he's captured already. And now, the map is going to start to dry out very, very soon. Yeah, the map is probably going to start to dry out very soon. And ooh, that is a charm. I don't want to be in her presence. She's a spooky lady. Well, here we have to go around. Okay, well, getting some decent water exploration with Sylvia once more. Arlak. Ooh, Green is here. And Nagash. Nagash is a bit too powerful for me to like try to contest him. Especially on our secondary hero landing here would be kind of cool if I could do that. So Cuthbert. Ooh, Loynis. We could Scholar the Prayer. Potentially. And is Cuthbert gonna go here? I think Cuthbert. Yeah, Cuthbert is gonna go here. That's like a very easy journey. Synca can move to this. We simply have 2 pikeman dwellings and like they've already got 2 weeks of growth in them. So I think it's worthwhile. Then we could send like a second hero out on adventures, you know? Well, I could put them at the stables, sure thing. Okay, then... yeah, Ingham does not need... Ingham does not need units taken away from him, though. So what he will do is he will simply jump into the boat. Then we have to shoo away Blue, and I would kind of actually like to be the first one here in the Monks zone. I feel like it's going to be very worthwhile, especially since this is our specialty unit, we can fly quite a few of them. And Adelaide is going to be actually chilling here, so she could reinforce Ingham actually, so she could fight off a Xarfax if she needs to. And I almost want to get another hero here. Bertram for the 350 gold, well maybe. I'll do it like this, actually we'll get both of them immediately. And what's the fastest units we can get? Speed 6s? Sure thing. Here we respect the 350 gold heroes. Now I need to just save the money for capital. And for the Portal of the Glory, of course. Maybe I could upgrade the like swordsman or something. Or swordsman's not like that much. Actually, monks would probably be better unupgraded because there's gonna be plenty of monk dwellings around, right? No, we'll think about all of that once it's more relevant. Okay, Blue, of course, decides that Ingham is danger. Alright, so, when you get through subterranean gates and middle, there are tombs and such. All my maps have these catacomb such places. This map started a trend in my map making. Ooh, I didn't know you're a map maker on. Can you maybe, I don't know, do you have like a list of your maps by name, for example, that I could check them out? Okay, Cuthbert will be in the town in the next turn. This, yeah, we can't land here, that's super sad. I guess we simply have to waste a few ruin points. Sylvia has not been caught yet, so she can keep on her water exploits. Oh, somebody is here though. Perhaps it's this blue guy. I could land and take the ore in the chest maybe, or I could keep exploring the water, but the water is maybe a little bit dangerous because there is Xarfax there. You know what, I think the chest is kind of worthwhile, snatching away the resources from the AIs. Oh, you know what, I'll pick this. And, yeah, Loynis. What we could do... Well, we definitely need to take the castle troops, right? The ones that are useful. I need to like leave a few griffins, I think, because they're like the fastest troop that I don't mind giving away. There's some rampart towns, perhaps we can actually take the rampart troops as well. Let's do it like this. Actually, I needed to leave 1000 gold so I could like get the ship pay. Okay. Then we'll do this. Adela will give Ingham more troops. Yeah, he'll get the pikemen, he'll get his monks actually finally. And I guess the 4 swordsmen don't really do much, and I guess in that case we can also like use these slightly faster rampart troops in the army mix. Then Ingham, you can't reach this, you can't land in a single turn here. We kind of want to at the same time attack blue here and attack in his main town. I think his main town is going to have resistance, like more resistance essentially. And I could land, yeah, I could land there. That's what I should be doing afterwards, I think. Coronius can actually take the thing here. I kind of need 1000 gold, can make 1000 gold as well. Over here, do that next turn. And yeah, Loynis. You're kind of here for the prayer, but I don't think we can get like a scholar hero up on that high of a level that quickly. Do I feel safe putting Adela in a boat like this? I kind of do. There are a few undead Necropolis towns. I guess I can trade the wood away to buy a boat. Is this like... okay, 29 wood. So this boat costs 39 wood, actually, in essence. The dwarfs and 3 in 1 will be good. And yeah, the map is very quick. It's super rich, but it's also drying up super fast. Just took a sip of coffee. Anyway, Sylvia's turn is going to be the obvious one. Taking this and coming back to the boat. Is she? I mean, Vehr is here. I think she's better in the water still, since she can scout a little bit, even if that's like slightly compromised at the moment. Cuthbert, yeah, has done basically everything Cuthbert can do. Now Cuthbert now can be in the Eternal, like AFK. While the other hero is trying to be useful. Then Arlag is going to be boating as well. Don't think that there's much left here. Ooh, Whirlpool, that's interesting. Those are always interesting. Then... okay, 1, 2, 3, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Sadness? I wanted money, not sadness. And yeah, because we would have to sail all the way here. I mean, this is like a worthwhile package, but not for a main hero for sure. Maybe Adela can actually do that. And yeah, I can't land here, I can land on their main island. I think it's gonna be really worthwhile. We will do this, take the 2 chests, we'll ignore the Silver Dune. And then we will... Ooh, it looks like Tan has also landed on blue. Okay, Synca can take the pikemen and deliver the army back into the town. Apparently this is the fastest way here. So maybe she can take like a defense stat on the way there. Coronius. You know what, actually, yeah, Adela can do this very nicely. Loynis will be going on the adventure of picking up stats. Oh, of course he has the instant level up from the learning. Kind of scared me a little bit there. Okay, I think we can... This, I do realize I don't have a capital still, so don't you worry about that. I hope nobody's screaming in the back seat. You forgot to build your capital. We could also steal a capital city from one of the opponents. And ooh, Sylvia escapes. Okay, so that was a good call to put her in the boat. They wanted to punish my pirate ways, but they couldn't. Is it piratey? Pirates usually are supposed to bury treasure. I land and I steal away treasure. So they're not really a pirate, am I? Alright, so one whirlpool here. One whirlpool here. Sure. And this is just... Well, so here and here, 2 connections. Essentially we could go to the other monk's location. It's not as exciting as I thought it could be. And here we would have to land from the other side. Maybe here we could land. Yeah, we could land here. Okay, good. We can rob these elementals blind behind their backs. That's exactly the type of thing I'm all about. Robbing them blind behind their backs. That's what Gaston does best. And then, yeah, Bertram. And Sylvia. I guess Sylvia, you should just escape, right? And yeah, there's not much left in the water here. Well, we'll think about her movement points a little bit later. I think it's time for the main man, Ingham, to go on ahead. Anyone going for the 3rd island? Well, Broghild and Akka. I think either of them will be able to snatch this land up. Nobody has been interested in this. Actually, the hill fort here would be kind of huge to get. If we had town portal, we could town portal and fly, or dimension door. We could always upgrade troops for basically free, for the cost of movement points and mana. And yeah, these guys, maybe a haste is better. I don't have a haste. Oof. I have a miss morale. Why are we... Oh, because we tried to visit the shipwreck that was like already looted. That's why we're sad. We get to shoot. If only we weren't sad. I don't know about the Undertaker. Yeah, necromancy for sure, brother. And yeah, we'll try to just go straight for the town. You know what? Who would be useful? Gem. Gem has summon boat on maps of water. And ironically, Gem would be really good. So we can Scholar those away, and then I think the champions will just be good enough on basically almost on their own. We'll take like some halfling 1 stacks. I guess we can position the hero here. And Sylvia could escape. Sylvia is actually pretty decent because she can like got a couple of artifacts as well, but she's very fast on the water, so she can like reinforce. Very nice little boy with her. And are we building anything in the main town? No, we're not. As if I had any other towns at the point, but soon we will have another town, don't you worry. The AIs are not fighting the monk guards. I wonder how many are there. We still can't see the quantity. I would assume it's like 20, maybe 50? 50 of each, like 100 total. I mean, they would probably make them realistic, right? Okay, Arlak has the most exciting turn in the universe. Then Adela does not have the most exciting turn in the universe. She can take the champions, and yeah, they're gonna be the main stack. I guess we can take. Would they really shoot 1 stacks of halflings? Actually, maybe 1 stacks of these, so they can go in and block. Would be pretty cool. Yeah, Ingham. Picking up another stat point, sure thing. Another stat point is good. Oh, the town is like right here, then to kill. Well, we're still gonna manage to attack it this week, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Okay then. Sylvia, you definitely want the ballista, and I think you will be. I guess we will promote you to. I guess we'll actually build a guardhouse. And hold up 7, that's what I want. Tiny bit faster, I know. That's basically the only thing we can get from the upgrade. Okay, yeah, time to put everyone in the boats now. All the less good heroes. Adela will be fine. Coronius has taken everything, and yeah, basically time to go on an expedition. First, that's what we can give away. Definitely and desperately need the second town. So we can put all the heroes there. Okay, Sylvia. Maybe you could be reinforced already. Would you be a good hero? She's kind of better in the water, but it is what it is. Ooh, somebody's on the little island together with Arlak. Well, it's not like a little island, it's a big island, but it's like a small part of that island. Ooh, purple getting very rich. Alright, so, Ingham is gonna be going and fighting this little town. This big town. Do we think he has what it takes to be a winner? The Griffins need to be closer to the top. I don't really have that much. I mean, I should be winning this, right? I really hope. AI might lose, now AI wins. We had like a lot of armor built up, and I do think meteor showering, well, chain, but chain is gonna be like what? This is gonna be 450 damage. Chain with its bounce is gonna be like, the second bounce is like already 110, let's say. Yeah, I think this is just better in the beginning. Shower the 3 of them. Ooh. They went to block my shooters, but not like the correct stack. Regular shamans, I guess. So we can try to shoot them. And do we shower now or do we chain? I think once again the shower is like, it's more mana efficient as well. So like showering here, do the damage that did. 7 unit, I guess we joust. The shamans here. Air shield, but do we really care about that air shield? Great little question. guess we're bullying the mammoth. The mammoth is not gonna move. Maybe I should have made the mammoth move. So here we would do another shower. Then maybe attack the goat. We need to get this guy down. But that other guy is also not doing much, he's just giving them air shields, essentially. And, well, don't really want them to move anymore. So lost all of our marksmen, basically. And, ooh, intelligence, no, I think this map has enough, ratings, and actually into magical level 4, hello. Berserker and can't remember the name of that Inferno. Not the best things. Alright, but now we have another town. I think we definitely want to visit, like, these few objects that give us more mana. But we definitely want to leave something in the town. I think it's gonna be the elves, because they are not from the same town as us, so we would get, like, positive morale in battles. That would be very good. And, yeah. I think we should just be on the move. Let's say... what can we get? We can get a boat down here, for sure. Yeah, we can get a boat down there. So yeah, I think indeed we will go like this first, and then basically let the secondary heroes deal with the rest of the island. Adela. Oh, actually we have some cool casting. We don't have a haste though, which is pretty sad. And I do, well... I think this is fine. Oh, decided to shoot the engineers at first, but then the champions for some reason were the higher priority there. I want them to try to be rolling the 1 stacks. Just hit myself a bit too bad. And one more magic arrow. This will be 2 for 1. I guess we're gonna finish off the one. I guess we're gonna get 3 for 3. Okay, good. A bunch of gold for that battle. And an interesting item spent on the second sight. It's kind of interesting immunity to blind. But what can we achieve because of that? And Arlak, I'm actually going to take the experience with you because once again, this is exactly what I wanted, ballistics. And do we fight? Do we jump back into the boat? I think this guy is a bit strong. I've kind of looted everything here already, so I guess we can go, we can sail past him. Try to like sneak past and be, you know, annoying in other places. Can't reach this. Coronius could reach this. So Coronius, you have your own personalized boat now. What can you do with that? I have no clue though. And yeah, actually we have a capital built in this town, so that's beautiful. Don't have to spend 10,000 gold on that building project. I could save up for the angels. But we could also try to get the second army going. Let's get these swordsmen upgraded. Sylvia could already be sailing somewhere in this turn. Alright, Bertram. Yeah, first things first. So we would take the castle army, and then I suppose we would be taking like probably these two, because they're like from all the things we can get the most useful troops. Sylvia doesn't have a book though. I think we actually want the ore cart back. And would she be fine as a fighter? I think she could take the town if she could actually land on this turn. No, she can't. Bit of a shame. Maybe Coronius could do this. We'll keep her on the water. I think she's safe here as well. Synca will go and upgrade the Griffin. Yeah, we just need more boats, honestly. We need more boats so we can get more people out of this island. The boating business is popping off, as they say. Alright, that's that. Ooh, Tan. Neighbor of Blue. Perhaps they're even on the same island. Considering that their island, I can see 2 different shipyards on one island. It would be kind of good to, like, capture a Necropolis town. You find a book on a nearby island where the Valley of Clay is located. The book tells of the rich flora and fauna on this island, and also of the riches to be had there. Unfortunately, like the other valleys, monks heavily guard it. Which one is that? I guess this one. I'm not even there, but I found a book on that island. That's very impressive, I gotta say. So we'll actually be... ooh, Tiva. Can we assassinate Tiva? Who is stronger, a man who can shoot twice with the ballista with a 9 attack skill, or some other hero? I actually think, yeah, we cannot go on unless this person wants to assassinate us. I guess we can just chill here, because we're not being reached for the time being. Okay, then Straker. No, can't really do much about the Straker at the moment. Coronius can not land here, that's very sad. Coronius not being able to land there. I guess it's up to Sylvia to go and take this town. Their main hero went here. Yeah, their main 2 heroes are here, so this is not gonna be like a big issue. Adela. Ooh, some snow fell on... I don't even know what it's called. It was a little bit spooky outside my house, so... Adela will take the 1 stacks. Yeah, I kind of want to land her so she can take the mines and whatnot. She will need to regenerate her mana before she can fight the Magi. Magi are not a pushover. I've made that mistake a couple times already before. And then we'll do this, and I guess Loynis will be coming there with the next week's army. Then... I guess Synca will be fine like this. She has her ballista. And Mr. Bertram. Yeah, we'll give away that artifact, and then I suppose you can take the full castle set, whatever is left over from that. Then we are reinforcing Synca with this little army on the new week's day. I guess Bertram can jump in a boat, and well, yeah, it is what it is. We have a, like, you know, a full set of heroes, can't really do much about. Vehr would be good for exchanging resources, honestly. So essentially 2 extra marketplaces right here. Oh, we actually can't reach the town back. Yeah, I still don't have pathfinding. If Straker takes that town, I'm actually in a little bit of trouble. I kind of assumed... Man, walking on snow is like horrible. Okay, Straker is not interested in that town, thankfully. Astrologers proclaim Month of the Beetle. Okay. Spadum and Tiva check that shipwreck, so that shipwreck is probably done. Because the AI usually does them. Like, you know, they don't check the objects if they can't do them. No, except for things like Stockpass, so there are exceptions, but a glorious victory. And that is like a full kill of the hero as well, so that's good. We'll simply accept that. then we could disappear here. Or try to sail downwards. Or I could land here and be kind of safe. Because they can't land there after me. Adela is simply gonna land on this little island. It's been deserted for some time, okay. I definitely need to like shoo away this Straker and then continue down south on this island. I guess Loynis. Nobody that, another week, still no angels. Ryan is here with his tent, less exciting. Ivor is here with, once again, 4 elves. Oh gosh. I played a game with my friend yesterday, and I had Ivor with like 2 and 2 elves. What even is that? What even is that? 4 elves for the specialist guy. A random schmuck can bring in more elves than Ivor. Because I think it's 2 to 5. Like a random side hero can just have 5 side elves, while Ivor can have 4 with 2 stacks of them. So that's why I was kind of confused. A little me was confused why people would pick Ivor, because in my experience, he would be like not that good in bringing elves. He would be like a detriment to your army, usually, because you don't even get a dwarf stack. Anyway, let me take a sip of my drink. Okay, then. Valid question, should I buy this town out? Are there troops from it that I want? Would I rather reinforce? I think I'm gonna take the risk of not buying out the troops. I think here, the best stacks we can get are probably the ones, these ones. The Griffins could be good on like a side hero still. We'll take the monks just because they're plentiful on the map. And we'll leave 6 so we can make some 1 stacks if we really need to. Okay, cutbirds. Yeah. Ooh, weakness. Take that and these cutbirds will be going back into town. Then this, except for the fact that we can take that. And 7 units here. Something like this is whatever. Then Bertram. Scoldering over like anything. Boom, boom, boom. Bertram. Sure, we'll leave you with some 1 stacks. The water is kind of like looted already. I could. Well, no, I can't. We have to do this. Have to do this fight to get to the town. Coronius. Yeah, Coronius is fine to land here, I think. And then I don't have enough money, but we would basically be buying out the shipyard. A shipyard, rather. Unluck. Then Coronius. Yeah, I don't have a book, so I guess this is more useful to me. And instead, you can actually take the army from the factory town. Yeah, Sylvia, can you reach this town? You actually can. You can even take the sawmill here. Beautiful stuff. So we can take the kill there. She doesn't really have many combat skills. She has the leadership though. I hope we should have enough like range superiority that they decide to command wars. They do decide to command wars. I don't want to lose the Griffins immediately. This is good though. Immune to jousting, eh? Okay, and Air Magician. We don't have haste, but we could have haste. Sure thing. And here we can build everything, basically, that you would ever want in a town. And the slow was good, actually one of the view spells. Yeah, she's just ending her turn in town, so it is what it is. We need to buy a book for her afterwards. What I actually also want to do, though, while I still have the town with the fair, like it can be taken away from me. I'm gonna build another marketplace just to develop this town a little bit. And I think I'm the leader of the towns, and actually I should have checked. 50 to 99, so yeah, this is probably like 100 monks in each of the places where they're retreated, except here apparently there's less monks. I think the AI might and probably will be able to do it. Ooh, blue lands there. Okay. Straker goes in the boat, so maybe we can actually ignore him. Orange takes that town, which was Blue's town, I think. So Blue is probably a townless boy, so Blue is probably gonna be like... yeah, very, very angry at people and just gonna run at them. Arlak does not have a book, but has Magi. There's things here. Oh, others, I mean, sure thing. We're taking whatever is given to us, essentially. A free mine. Oh, Easter. It was just a prank, bro. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose Arlak. Would I save him? Do I want him better than... yeah, actually... somehow not a lot of... ooh, 21 for... we could almost do this fight, but no, let's let it go and regenerate our mana with Adela. Okay, Ingham. So, this guy will just run away with the boat. I don't care too much about going into the town again, right? I guess there's one thing I could do. Trashed Ivor, but then we took his elves. Ah, yeah. Okay, wait, I want to give him a book as well. I thought maybe buying Ryan. Do I take? I don't actually take it. I'm not take it. Okay, look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of these. Now we actually have like a defender of the town, so it's not completely empty. I wonder if this stockpile is worthwhile. Well, we have just generated enough mana, but it doesn't give me much. I need to fight things with Ingham because he has my main army and he's just like hella slow. But at the same time, this would be like a really good experience booster. Like a fight for experience, essentially. Cuthbert can do this. I guess Loynis can go back here. 1,000 gold. Okay, then... Over to the cutscene. I wonder where Bertram's going. Perhaps Bertram can go in this town. Take all the mines and whatnot. Synca can get into a boat. I know it's like a little bit dangerous, but it is what it is. And Sylvia will have to defend this town against Vehr here. I do think a castle is probably the best thing I can get. And yeah, we definitely have, 5 marketplaces because this... Actually the fair is like 2, so 3 here, yeah, 5 marketplaces. I think with the castle is basically good enough to win the defense here. And sell some of that wood. Well, do we? I'd rather sell the other resources because they're gonna be a bit plentiful because we can take the mines. Okay, so castle, I don't think we need to buy out more. Griffins, for example, I think we're just completely fine. Do I feel confident in, let's say, attacking them? I don't. Scout a couple of the dark tiles, so it doesn't mess with the pathing later on. Okay, that is pretty good. Pretty good. Akka with upgraded monks. And yeah, they're gonna be going for the town, and we do win the defense here. Alright, so... yeah, this is the original version of this map. I only play my version. This map is legendary. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really like it. I don't know where or how to download any of my maps so that you could try them out. This, I would need your expertise in teaching me. Go to Maps for Heroes. I registered there. The map, not the map, but the web page is a little bit old school style. Oh, I didn't buy a book, damn it. one of the more important things. And I should have actually put her troops indoors so they would actually be in the correct order. Maps for heroes, then you have the option to upload maps for playing. Oh, actually, hold up. This guy has the first aid tent, which is giving him. Wait. No, actually, he has the vial. Yeah, he has the vial. Right. Everyone is getting 2. Yeah, the mammoth will be getting more. Maps for heroes, you upload the map. You need to actually wait for a guy to confirm that it's like uploaded. It's like done manually. But yeah, once you do I just joust on a mammoth? This would be good for the next turn, I think. Okay, so here is my idea. We'll take the retaliation. Now I can kind of like bully the mammoths a little bit during the end of the turn. And also, yeah, they have an ammo card, so they can kind of shoot non-stop here. What am I more afraid of? I don't really respect the tier 4 units for the Bulwark town. And well, this guy's a bit too slow. Yeah, I don't really respect the tier 4 units, so we'll just do this. Let me go on door. And then, well, I wanted to joust on the man, but I guess double hitting him is also fine. So we can actually block the archer. Or, well, we could try to block the archer. I guess we can do the champion. And yeah, I suppose we can take 1 units. And yeah, came outdoors to brawl. I think it's preferable just because we could get the hit with the 1 stack, and actually we'll take this guy out, and then hopefully we can chop the mammoth in half. Ooh. Morale, big morale actually. So yeah, chop the mammoth in half, and they delivered the artifacts to me, which is beautiful. Logistics will be good for her. Wisdom would be good, but first let's get navigation to expert, because it's a very big difference in movement points. And Arlag is being attacked, and yeah, I guess I would try to save him, as I said. Oh, yeah, the ballista is actually smashing. So I think I can survive another round. Okay, yeah, beautiful. Like another round where the ballista can shoot. And then we can simply run away, basically. Exchange this army as best as we could. Now we have an Arlag available. She can give Ingham some items, which would be a good way to alleviate the lack of stats, essentially. Well, Ryan unfortunately didn't. Ooh, gem. We have a summon boat availability now. These. Okay, so where did the Tan guy go? Sailed over there. Magic arrow, not interesting to me. Then Adela was also bubbles, I think she will take them. Crystal Cavern, just because for other heroes it would be too out of place to capture it. We do need to go here for the gold mine. I think the gold mine will be like basically safe for the rest of the game. Cuthbert could take the boat, Adela could take the boat, Adela could also go on the water. No, not on the water, but on land. Walk on water. She could become god herself. I mean, would we be fighting this hero? And also, before I forget, book. Book indeed. Book here as well. Would maybe Arlag be a good defender? I think we're just clearing with the ballista. It's also pretty cool. You know what, actually, our galley time. 7 goats. They're a little bit faster. Don't need the troglodyte now. And yeah, here you can have a little bit of spell power, you can have some attack stats. Beautiful stuff indeed. And maybe he can actually go and take the... We can like capture everything on the second island. And a bunch of Cyclops. So, 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7 I guess. And yeah, they do get to move a little bit. Once we do this, I'm actually gonna assassinate all of them. I'm trying to do, but like, this one moves the last, this one is the second to move. So if we accidentally do assassinate all of them, dude, this guy will be so to those. Yeah, well, either way, losing a few more marksmen. I think we can actually, well yeah, we have mysticism, so we should not do sparing on mana. Once again, no level up in pathfinding, which is actually detrimental at this point. Also, no logistics, no nothing, just slow walking everywhere. Oh yeah, don't like that. Coronius, could you clear things with magic? You could not clear things with magic. Yeah, we don't need Sylvia to do things on the island, I would say. The other two heroes could maybe. I don't really care if Coronius is assassinated, so I guess I can go jump into the boat here with Coronius. I guess I can build a stable just to make it a little bit faster. And we don't have the money. Yeah. We don't have the gold for everything that we want. Still though, actually because she is faster, she can actually reach the Vampire Lords. Perhaps it's good enough to upgrade her the pathetic spells. Level her up essentially. I have spellcasting, but do I really, you know? Her stats are like pretty amazing, but that's because of the artifacts. Let's just chop this vampire scum in half. And there you go, Undead's getting bullied. Ooh, pathfinding, hell yeah, we need that. Actually we'll probably need this. So yeah. Sylvia. Which one of these? Oh, the basic one? Yeah, Sylvia has like fantastic stats because of the artifacts that the AI has collected for us. And Synca, I don't want to give them too easy targets. I think Synca should be... Well, Sylvia will probably be heading here, and then going for the gold mine, and then maybe going for the lava bank. It depends on what we can find. I think Synca will just edge closer here. We're not going to give them a free hero to assassinate for the Straker, I mean. Ooh, he lands. Alright, so maps for heroes. I will try to download the map this week. I just uploaded one with Bulwark. I call it Murphy's Law. Okay. You already made a map with Bulwark. You know what? I'm gonna be a skeptic. I'm gonna say maps that are made with Bulwark in mind are probably not that balanced yet, because Bulwark hasn't been out for too long. It's been out for 3 weeks. So what are the chances that people actually properly balanced a map with Bulwark? Look, here I have to like go with Ingham over here, because if he jumps into a boat I can still catch him. It's kind of good. He's forced my hand, but in like in a good way. And there's a Vokial here, but I do think we can actually beat this Vokial. And this black market is actually quite interesting. We can get... Oh, this guy's undead, so we probably don't want the Pendant on Downfall, but we do want the Pendant on Downfall, or not the Pendant, but the Hideous Mask. Just for him, essentially, you know? Alright, and then... Loynis, I guess we left these 6 specifically for him, but also we probably left these for him. Now my main town is completely undefended, but I think that's completely fine. Yeah, Bertram. Don't want you to be assassinated. I guess you can go into the town and exchange Ivor, and Ivor can be sent forward to scout. Coronius, could you take a town if it's undefended? Day forward, like, I guess day 5, day 6, but this is like day 4, day 5. I mean, sure. I'll land you here, so let's see what you can do. Perhaps there's like a 3,000 gold for the taking. Okay, look. Ooh, oh, no wait, I spent some money, or spent some resources already. A little bit of a oof. Not really a mistake, just moved a little bit. Okay. Needed the wood for the boat. I guess we didn't need to buy the boat in this turn, so yeah, this is a bit of a mistake indeed. I do think I will spend my wood for that mask. Then, our morale is kind of good, because we have leadership, but yeah, morale is already +3. We do have a sword, so stuff. We do have a shield. Do we want some luck or do we not want some luck? You know what? I want the Marriage of Courage and I want the Cards of Prophecy as well. And what would we be using? Can we beat this Vokial? Really great question. I think we should be able to beat him. This map is 2 years old. Airships are necessary, very necessary. I just added the Bulwark. Airships are necessary. How did the map function before that? Did it have like boats or something? Ooh, steals my orbit. Oh yeah. What is that? Okay, Ingham will finally, after a billion years of walking around, have a fight. He's very happy for that. Straker, you fool! Come and face me, and my troops are completely in this position because I didn't expect you to actually be doing that. I got a bit too trigger happy here. They don't have a... I think actually shower in the middle is fine. That's 2 ranged stacks being hit. Death Ripple. Bro really just rippled some death on me. Straker said it's rippling time and rippled some death. Can't believe he actually did that. I mean... I don't think it was that effective. I don't think it was the best cast. I mean, maybe it was. And then here... I can make shame. Kinda fine. I really should bully the skeletons. These shooting. And Straker runs away. And jump into the boat, Bertram. This. And Ingham, finally, maybe you can go down south. Maybe I can leave you on faster troops anyway. Loynis is jumping into a boat. His turn is like pretty boring. Adela. This will be just giving the way for the main hero. Sylvia. We definitely want to fight the enchanters. This could be like a pretty nasty fight though. I mean... I should probably stand as a blocker though. Oh, we don't want to fight those. And yeah, there is an enemy here. I am well aware of that. Go into the boat. Stormbirds. But I don't really care about the refugees too much. Alright, that's that Arlac. 36 mount pillars, now that's a big stack actually. Maybe we can stack them up somehow, somewhere. Okay, then Bertram can go into town. He can give Ivor all the good spells and whatnot. Ivor, yeah, he did get all the spells, so he of course has a book. They have 3 tier 1 dwellings on their island. So yeah, they're tier 1 stack. Could be. Coronius, nothing here. They basically built up. They got a hero there. So probably Coronius is a goner. A goner, not a gooner. Okay. 9 speed. So I think actually what we'll do is we'll quickly deposit everything that isn't 9 speed. Is there anything worth I can get? No. And I don't even think replenishing the mana immediately is all that worthwhile. We have like a magic ball on the way there, on the road. And then this town should probably be developed a little bit every single turn. And yeah, we're basically, maybe we should be looking for a mage guild. Just get another town until we can get some mobility for Ingham. Because right now he simply does not have mobility. Ooh. And that green guy goes for that Inferno town. What do I think of that? Prank him and run away. Sure thing. Alright, let's get Coronius up in here. Alright, should just do it like this first. How can we stack you in a single stack? I guess we can't. Alright, then Sylvia. So Green went up here. He's gonna take these treasures. I could follow him and steal this wood and ore. I do actually like the idea of that. Spadum. But Blue doesn't have any towns, so he should not be like too worried about things, right? About like heroes running around. Blue, border guard here. Can't see what it gives, what it asks for. Like what's behind it, I mean, that's, we cannot figure out that quite yet. Blue. We would be getting, what, 2 mines? Oris would be taking everything here that is of value. This orange town we can't really get. These 2 can't really do much. Honestly, maybe we just keep... We scout here. There's definitely a town here because of the smoke. What I scouted. And the smoke to cover darkness. You know what I mean. Smoking kills you, and the Necropolis fools should have learned that lesson a long time ago. Anyway, Bertram will be giving us, I suppose, the castle troops, and yeah, we will be simply transitioning. Maybe actually, well, but Adela can use different troops. Okay, what Arlac can do is find the goats. I guess he can leave. He can be left with some 1 stacks. Okay, so boom, boom. Now this makes, okay, look. Okay, so here's the plan. We want to get rid of the useless stacks, like probably these. These will not be doing too much for anyone. It would still enable him to be like a decent hero, running around with like a ballista. Yeah, Bertram. Well, I guess we call it weakness, that's pretty good. We can take the two best troops from this town. Next amongst take these guys, I suppose. I forgot to leave Bertram with something worthwhile. Adela will need to restore her mana. We really don't care about that one. Pikeman's life, his soul will be fine. We'll dismiss him, we don't need him. Okay. Wanted to save one soul, but we could not. This man could land here. Would he be attacked? He might get attacked, and he also didn't deposit his inexhaustible ore card. I think it's kind of fine. He can reinforce Sylvia with like a few griffins. And finally Ingham gets the move. And yeah, as I said here, there is a magical... Oh no! There is nothing here. This is like locked off with a blue border guard. I have to like go back and get in a boat. Unless, of course... No, you can't do this to me. No, I refuse to believe. Okay, look, what we can do... We'll be stuck being slow on an island, walking. Imagine walking. Cool, okay, we can fast, so... Just... Give me everything, okay. Then Ingham will be fast enough to jump into this boat. Okay, good. After that, I think he's... sailing like here. We definitely want to get rid of the towns that provide the most smoke. We want our map to stay revealed. Alright, they're looting basically the last things, except for the monk guards. I do think these are like super valuable objectives. I should maybe be going for them, but I don't really think we have a hero besides our main who could beat everything. Okay, Loynis, what is your situation? You could... Ooh, they didn't take the town. Okay, so I sense some interesting things that could be done here, but I do quickly see that there's more information in the chat. You'll be impressed. I tried to send it to Matthias at Heroes Orchestra. I failed in my attempt. I did send him some pics and he liked my design. The Heroes Orchestra guy liked screenshots of the map, but you teased him and you didn't let him play your map. What kind of a monster does that? Could have at least let him play the map. Anyway, I didn't realize before, but Sylvia has like this crown on top of her head. Queen of the Seas. I think we should attack Blue because I don't think Blue has a town. I don't want him to disappear. Oh, knowledge 14. Somebody has a Thunder Helmet, by the way. That would be my guess. Yeah, I think we should defeat Spadum. And also a pretty generous result. Don't have like a haste of... I summoned the morale, damn it. Slow down that guy. I'll slow down your shooter. See how you like it. Still got to shoot before I do. Okay, cool. Let's actually slow down this guy. Yeah, he's fighting to the last because he does not have a town. Spadum. Ooh, not funding. Blue has not been vanquished. Gloves of speed. Well, equestrian gloves, but you know what I mean. I don't want him to loot this though. So this little pocket is like... You would have to land here, just the ore part, and I think actually going for the gloves is worthwhile. And yeah, because we have advanced pathfinding, it's like it's such a big difference. We can like move on snow like it's normal terrain. Followers, I guess she is the pirate queen after all. And I guess, can we get like logistics or something? No, we cannot. Well, very nice little package here. Then I have a choice. Do I go down south and try to like lure him back, or do I go up here? But in that case, I think he would be following me. Vokial would be following me, then maybe taking the treasures away. I think I will actually chose the cowardly thing to do. Run away for a little while. Okay, then the important thing here. Synca lands the boat, and we can actually make it into the boat. Good. Then Lacus can give us the troops back. We can go into the boat. We don't really care about the stats. We just want to go fight things. Then Arlak. Arlak does care about stats. Well, at least a little bit. Ivor, kobolds. And then, well, Lacus, a bookless man without a purpose. Well, I guess a bookless woman. Water elementals are apparently female. But I wouldn't judge you for not knowing. Alright, so day 7. I could and should probably build something in this town. There's a bunch of monk dwellings which eventually will be really good, but I think for now Griffin Bastion is going to be what I'm going to be building. Up here, once again, we're ignoring the angel, but because he's like hell expensive to like invest into. In PvP, I know it's like very good to have angels. Do I have like a magic arrow? I do have a magic arrow. I want to bully the magi down. I think actually... this should be good enough, right? To beat down those guys, we can take some 1-stacks if I really think that they're necessary. Go blue. Blue's there, but... I wonder how his heroes have not abandoned him yet. That could be his like last day. He was townless for quite a bit already. Okay, we can eagle. Green went into the boat here. So... yeah, I guess we could and we should beat Akka. I mean... who do we have here? Christian and Wrathmont. Christian... maybe a tiny bit interesting, but is he? So I could land Ingham here. Oops. I need to hit my mic. I apologize for that. I know that the audio quality, the sound is not that good when I do that. So, more spam. I like how this chat looks like some person comes in, spams, leaves, and then another person comes and does the same. Lamau, more spam, ... I'm watching on my TV with Fire Stick. I jump on my phone to type messages. Yeah, unfortunately for the software I'm using to stream Prism Studio, they don't have the technology of like making the chat disappear after a while, and unless you like completely reconfigure the chat. But it's like we used to have multi-streaming that was also cut off. I should maybe look for like a new streaming software. I think Lacus is actually gonna have to be dismissed, so I can go and attack Spadum. Well, give it like a few pixels of scouting, and it is what it is. Yeah, we'll take this. Is there a need to do this fight immediately? Do I think that would benefit if I had it? No, so maybe. Oh, I don't know real reason to dismiss her just yet. So, Arlak and Synca. Synca can actually jump into a boat immediately after my main. I think that's fine. Do I want to go for like a random town here in the middle, or do I actually want to go and like try to land on one of their main islands? I think one of their main islands is going to be what I'm actually going for. Sylvia has a pretty simple turn. Maybe learning. She has a bunch of like navigation things. Oh. You know what I mean. Like if we got learning into like pathfinding or logistics, it would be really good. Also, her specialty benefits from another level, even if she's not in the water. Sooner or later, it's gonna be more relevant. I think we should take the kobolds just in case the opponent does randomly have the blue border guard. And then Ivor. I guess you can deliver the troops the next week. Or next turn rather. What we can do here is this. The fastest troop is on our valleys and it is. And then I think the movement pass will be good enough. Not really. And of course we definitely want a hero here. So, do we send someone like Christian out? Or actually maybe we do vice versa. We buy out Christian, we give the ballista to Coronius. Christian now has artillery and he's like a defender. I probably want to upgrade the marksmen, they're going to be the biggest damage dealer. Stack here. Something like this. Can we bully Spadum, like so? We have a meteor shower and then we have like a few lightning bolts. And yeah, we definitely need to like get them in this turn. I don't know why I position my troops like so, I think. This is like good enough, right? AI might lose this battle. Yeah, the AI is losing this battle. Let's do this. I know that he has a tent. What's the point of that? I think the AI doesn't really understand the concept of teleportation with the Jotun. Okay, so as painful as this is, we need to waste shots on the tent. We need to actually fly in. The tent can heal the guy, so it's like plain and simple, it just needs to go. Then the pikeman will poke the marksman if we don't address him. And then the enemy has fled. Yeah, are you telling me there's more? He has more things he owns. And then Sylvia will be coming back here, and I guess this man can be like a good sidekick to her. Actually, Ivor is gonna be like a little bit too slow, but Coronius gonna make it. Yeah, Coronius gonna make it back into the town. So Ivor is gonna be fine going a bit closer. Well, actually quite a lot of castle towns in the map, despite me being the only castle player. A bunch of the neutral towns, but maybe that's by design. It's not like random. The developers actually wanted you to play with the units that are intended. The monks. Could I land here? Ooh, if I actually move... No, I have to like just go here. Can't really reinforce my main, unless I do it like... Where is Synca moved away, but no. No, I cannot. Yikes, I mean... Oh. Vokial does not approve of what we are doing here. He disapproves of the message. Okay, Adela. Followers, sure thing, diplomacy apparently quite good. I mean, look, I should be more mindful of the heroes who have diplomacy. I kind of like accepted thinking that that's completely random. And actually I'll take the ball here. Whatever. Yes, we can take this, but yeah. Diplomacy heroes, diplomacy in Shadow of Death, very powerful because troops can just randomly keep joining like that. I think from time to time, like taking diplos like this, like the pirates, are fine. Like, diplomacy with heroes who don't have diplomacy is fine, but diplomacy heroes are not fine, essentially, you know what I mean? Maybe a little bit weird to think that way, but... then it feels more spontaneous, it's not like I rigged the game in my favor or anything. I think actually, yeah, Sylvia will be, or the Synca will be sailing closer here and enforcing the next round, sure thing. Ivor. Don't have much to do, we've basically fully claimed the second island as well. And yeah, we do have to land here. Cool, well, that's basically nobody. I guess we will build a training ground here, and then we'll think about what we can do. Ballista man and a frenzy man, okay. And hold up, we definitely wanted to go with these. There already, yeah, like basically 200 gold per turn from the kobolds alone. The AI seem to be fighting with each other and contesting the middle islands, while I'm just going for like their main islands. Oh, Galthran has made like a mistake, I think, and we need to punish that little mistake. And okay, we'll just chain. I think here chain is actually better. Magic arrow. What low tier of gaming is that? Not wanting to vamp off of my guys. Or my goats rather. And actually he's gonna be the first to move. Well, I guess we'll do it. Death Ripple came out. Brother Death Ripple, I can't believe that. Then I guess we will shower here. I don't mind if he runs away, honestly. I need to deal with this guy though. Yeah, sure thing. Ooh. You can't be doing this to me. I guess we need Earth Magic for the town portal, eventually. But yeah, the pathfinding that was not coming along for a long while. Vokial is now like following Loynis. Two friends on an adventure, and you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, arm back. Kobolds, can you reach the town? You cannot reach the town, I guess. I guess you can go halfway here, Adela. Yeah, we'll get all of those. I guess Adela can get the extra kobolds. 15 gold per turn. Hell yeah, let's go. Hopefully till the end of the game, if they're not getting attacked at least. Then, since Sylvia is uncontested here, she should probably take the town. And yeah, actually there's more chests here. We should probably take the chests first, just in case it gives me pathfinding. And I should have taken the fight before as well. Those are already the slowest troops. Blast them. Should have blessed the fire, no? Okay. Anyway, we got quite lucky. And I do need wisdom, but it's guaranteed to be leveled up into. And I guess we're gonna be developing this town for economy, basically. And yeah, here she can go. Maybe getting like a spell book. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go back for like the upgrade of a mage guild, essentially. And Ivor can reach this, but aha, good. So I want to give the good units and these guys away. I do think they're good health, essentially. What? Oh, I know what's causing this, but you know what we can do? units. Very good. And Ivor can just take the rest of the units. Okay, look, this is fine. Yeah, scholar some units. Not units, but spells. Scholar some spells. Scholar some units. Summon Angel. Now that would be quite something. Loynis is simply gonna run away. Okay, right? Actually, this is fine. I think this is fine. What we can do is we can get rid of the armadillos. And we can get rid of that. And we can get the orc card for ourselves. Loynis can just blast like a magic arrow and he will be completely fine afterwards. Then we might need to defend the town. That is a thing that might need to happen. I think I'm fine with losing a Loynis. Well, and then here we would have a hero with reinforcements. With our main hero. That would be quite good. Okay, sure thing. Alright, I made a new map, by the way, guys. It's a medium challenge map called Poltergeist. If you like custom maps, go give it a try, ladies. A Bulwark map. Poltergeist, but that's a ghost. Oh. I guessed I'm missing an obvious joke. But no, that is the joke itself. So, knowledge. And left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right, I think left. That, yeah, okay, we basically going... Ah, this is where blue went. Blue took this down and I didn't even know about it because it was covered by darkness. And Loynis, I don't want this man escaping actually, truth be told. I would rather... Yeah, I would rather sacrifice the Loynis in a boat to make that a reality. Here you can have the extra kobolds. And yeah, Arla is gonna be looking for a boat. I guess he can use one of the ones that we already had from previously. Being on this island. Then, better spells, please. I should have actually checked and built and checked before I went here, but now we have a magic arrow. So this was actually worthwhile. From the Vimps, I should have checked my unit composition order rather, but we did succeed without casualties, so it's all good. Yeah. Adela going to the town. Coronius, we might need to defend. I mean, we could also... Oh, Christian is also here. Actually, I would rather send Coronius on like a daring adventure. With the ballista. And actually, Christian here have a book. Oh, and actually, Christian here have all the spells because we have a portable mage guild with us. And yeah, Coronius is also going to be like trying to prevent the escape of Vokial by taking a boat. Most important things. Prevent the escape of Vokial by taking his boat. I'm not sure why, but that is kind of the main objective of the island. I mean... Yeah, it is what it is. Oops. They built into 2 secondary towns, and then Bertram can be hailed as the defender of the town here. And Ivor once again also can be going for a boat. And yeah, he does have a book, so it's fine. Hopefully we can eliminate Blue here. And yeah, Loynis is being attacked. We still don't have prayer, so technically he's useful as a hero. Oh, he's morale quite a bit. I think... Well, this would bounce to me, this would not bounce to me. I guess we can try to save him and then buy him out in a different location. And perhaps I should be building the mage guild in the other castle town. And also this town probably, most importantly, needs a mage guild, because we basically need to see what type of spells we have. This person went back. Okay, Synca. We land, we can absolutely land here, that's beautiful. Ingham, can we take the town with you? In this very turn, we can attack Sial in this very turn, which is kind of good. Would probably be making like a monk one stack so it gets targeted, but I don't think Sial is gonna be in. Yeah, Sial is not in the town. Maybe we do some. Oh yeah, the tent is like outside of the battlefield by 1 hex. I still want to do some vandalism though. Can never stop the vandalism. It's a bolt shoot. Definitely be blasting me with that. Yeah, let's go vandalism, okay. And, well, earth magic, but yeah, this is gonna get cluttered with smoke. I bought in the boat. Arlak can't get into a boat, he's too slow. Then let's quickly change this setup. And followers. She doesn't have diplomacy, but she's gaining followers left, right, and center. I think actually, well, maybe the pirates, but no, let's like this. Another amazing gold mine. And I think Sylvia might be strong enough, number one, to shoo away the Vokial, but also to go into the monk zone. We haven't, yeah, none of the 3 monk zones has been explored yet, which is pretty good. It feels like an important thing I would like to do. Loynis, I mean... Okay, let's get the guardhouse. I know I said I was going to be building a mage guild, but these guys are pretty, like, the upgrade is reasonable in my mind. Adela and Coronius. Thinking what to do with Coronius. Don't really want to override Loynis. I guess we're just jumping into the boat and looking for our fortunes elsewhere. Maybe we can land here. And that's gonna be like good enough to snatch the town away. Meanwhile, Adela here. Oh yeah, definitely want the Greater Shaman upgrade. Alright, so... 8 speed, 8 speed. I guess she can wait in the town for a turn. Also restore her mana. And do we want the Spirit of Oppression? Not yet. Yes, we're what? Speed 7, okay. And we still don't have like a bow. Oh, we do have a summon boat. Where did that come from? How long have I had that? Oh, from this town? Oh, damn it. I did so many things thinking I don't have a summon boat. In that case, we could even... She can jump into that. Bertram, you have the job. Damn it. Try harder. Yes, you summoned the boat, but from who? You summoned it away from Arlak. We'll buy him another one. And then here we hopefully have a speed 8. Yeah, we have a speed 8 creature, so that's beautiful. I do think blue doesn't have anything else besides that one town. So we'll be eliminating the first AI very, very soon. After that, probably Tan is next on the chopping block, because I think he doesn't have anything else besides that other town as well. So, Synca can go and reinforce. my main man with some cool units. Do I want like one stack or would I rather have more stacks here? I guess it's fine. Xarfax, glorious victory, thank you for the 500 experience. And Akka, their main hero. Death Ripple. Unironically, immunity to Death Ripple would be quite something. Ooh, what is Novice Soul? Ladies, bro, not laddies, not ladies. Oh. Guess seize the ladies. Note on activation is immediate. Don't want the mana to be sucked out, don't want to be blasted by something that can hit multiple things at once. Second, teleport to vampires. No, he's not going to teleport to vampires. Okay. Not aged too bad. Ruined up. I think the pikeman, yeah, the pikeman can definitely deal with Ghost the Dragon. Rampart Lords, of course, don't have a better location to attack than from the mother there. Okay, good enough. Orb of Silt and Blue has been vanquished. And actually fully built town except the Mage Guild, Resurrection and Chain Lightning. What do we think of that? Well, we think it's sad once more. Yeah, I think we will be... Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll take this because I can level up Loynis immediately. Damn it. Then Synca will take his army. I'll build the Mage Guild level 5. If it's not Dimension or Fly, I will just take his army and, you know, ferry it over to him. Sylvia. Deserted for some time. What? The Medusa stores are out of stock. Or well, Naga Bank. Those are not the Medusa stores. And lately I've been like discriminating against creatures quite a lot, calling them by different names than what they are actually. That's not like on purpose though, that's like accidental. I don't know why. The creatures are starting to like resemble each other to me. Don't think the Froststone is quite worth it. I would rather like buy out the units. I'm gonna upgrade these guys. The Greater Shamans are actually worth it because they can freeze. I know we have bought out everything in this town. Alright. Time to get lucky. And yeah, perhaps Adela. That expedition. And then also, hold up. We wanted to rebuy Loynis. Now we have another man who is exploring here, I guess in the snow. So we can take the one Yeti, for example, and check if there's anything relevant here. Don't really know. Sawmill. Not too much. And Ivor, I mean, we could have also reflagged my sawmill, don't think it's that valuable. There's a hero here, and yeah, Ivor is less useful than most of the other heroes. I should be, actually, hold up, selling a few things. I should be developing, well, maybe this town. This town is like already somewhat developed, but this is the town I should be developing. Blind is gonna be interesting. But yeah, probably leaving poor man my hero. I guess I can go to the Dragon Utopia and search for some good artifacts. Would Poltergeist be on this maps for heroes? I'm not that computer savvy, so I'd have to figure out how to download it. It's really simple actually. Open up Google, type in maps for heroes, and then the map name that you want, like Poltergeist, and maybe like something like Nova Soul, because he's the, like, I don't know if he uses the same name to upload the maps, but probably he does. It's been a while since I downloaded the Nova Soul map. That isn't like throwing shade or anything, it's just a reality of life. Yeah, and then you would simply download... Ooh, Unicorn. Can we blast him down with the magic? We probably can. It's invisible. We already saw an AI take it apparently. Wasn't paying attention. So, I think I can take the town. It's... Yeah, 3 unicorns. I need them to actually not come outdoors. Reach, right? If he comes outdoors, I'm screwed. Okay, he didn't come outdoors. Ah, I don't have enough for another one. Not enough damage, eh? Not enough damage, eh? Okay. First things first. Level 5 mage guild is fly. So we're going back here. We're going back to the town immediately. Yeah, taking all the troops that are like more or less relevant. Then, since you are a man who has... Actually, we can fly over to... We don't need to go to ships, we can simply fly over to places now. And Ingham is mysticism, so we're not gonna be like hemorrhaging mana doing it either. I guess Loynis can stay on the one Yeti and he can explore a little bit here. If there's anything valuable. I guess we're buying back Coronius here just to not lose the hero rank as well. Coronius will probably be fine with the next week's army. Yeah, Synca doesn't have wisdom, so she can't really learn things. I guess she can take experience. I guess she can scout around a little bit here. Ivor. Like, is it closer here? But like still can't reach to here. If we go to this direction, there's a chance we could be assassinated. I guess Ivor will be sailing here. And I guess Arlak would also be sailing there. We could put Arlak like in a town, though. Do I want to accidentally like pull Vokial? I don't mind sacrificing Arlak to pull Vokial down here. He's not that useful of a hero. And then Adela's kinda good, but at the same time, is she strong enough with this army to take like down? She's not fast enough to go to the town. Oh, she is fast enough to go to the town. I am mistaken, apparently. And then, yeah, Coronius seems to be chilling in the town. So, Christian. Anyone else that is, like, relevant? Well, you know what we can quickly do? I'm pretty sure I didn't take the windmill for the week. And a bit of resources for free, because why not? Bertram, this town we definitely took everything in this week. Christian, would you be able to assassinate? Would you be willing to even risk your life for this? If we merge our armies together, where does that leave us? What is the army that is merged together? It's actually pretty strong, isn't it? And also we would be like, hold up, like this. Christian's gloves are not needed on this hero, not needed on this hero, not needed on this hero. Immunity against blind. Do you have the spell in the book? Did I? No, I didn't accidentally delete like a... That would be funny, I would like delete an item. Found a new way. I think we actually need the immunity to blind. And all of these items are for battle. He doesn't have... Oh, he has decent stats. 554. Vokial 3 Chaos Hider Enjoyers, apparently. And yeah, here, hold up, let's build the Notan portal. Disappointing. I think actually this archer is more important. And I do actually think we can beat the Vokial down. Oh yeah, Christian only has 10 mana. It is what it is. I guess we probably want to bless someone up and then... Well, we're not gonna get another cast, are we? Because we can't delete the raids. I'm gonna just steal my mana. Ooh, chopping that. Now the Crusaders are taking a bit of punishment. And yeah, I can't cast anything, I guess. Bless here was like a decent choice. Knights against knights, fine. And then basically the Wyverns remain. Ooh, this was what I was actually hoping for, that we can take the retaliations of the Crusaders and chop chop very nicely. Vokial will probably be running away, yep. He does run away. Oh, Christian, are you up for some adventures on the water? I do think you are. Up for some adventures on the water. And Coronius is left in the town without making him fast, but that's kind of fine. Not the most important thing in the universe, but it's important that I acknowledge it. Sometimes I take some seconds to think about the end of the turn, and other times I'm like trigger happy for the end of the turn button, and I can't even find a pattern for that myself. So yeah, and it influences how I play, at least a little bit. And ooh, gold mine, that's very valuable. Do we have anyone interesting here? Valeska's interesting, Erdemon is interesting. Wait, didn't we not pull Cuthbert out? Never mind, we did. Apparently we didn't. Do you have like... Oh, we don't have the resources to build that. Okay, look, we can buy Valeska here and we can have like a bunch of marksmen as reinforcements. This town still only has one unicorn though. Here, they went past the town. Okay, look, I really hope they attack the... Yeah, they have less health. They should be attacking those guys, right? Yeah, they do. A good old trick where they shoot the bottom stacks first. Then we chill. Okay, we can defeat them. Air magic is fine. Jump into the town. Maybe I can buy... No, okay. I have a pretty discreet idea on what and how I should be doing. So, we will buy out the Valesk here, indeed for the purpose that I said I would. 3 marksmen, always nice, and just give her a single griffin. She can reach Christian, not sure how I managed to click on his face. He was outside on my screen, but sure thing. I'm happy that the game gave that to me. Is Adelaide gonna be fine just taking the mines? I would like to scout around a little bit as well. Well, I say that, but then it's like also the mines are like an appealing object. Do we get Ivor out here or not? Sure thing, we can take the objectives around the town. And Ingham can fly. Places, can we fly across the water in this turn? No, we cannot. But what we can do is we can make things fast on the alchemist lab, and then we can fly over to this town. Yeah. My man is flying, and I think I should buy out Tunan here. And then make him a little bit faster, but make him on the griffin. The reason why I bought him is because he has estates, and that makes him useful. Anything here that we can do, I think, even despite the fact that we're lacking crystals, it's like a necessity, like a really good upgrade for the unit. Don't care too much about this hero being trapped, and I guess I can build a town hall, since I can't build a mage guild. And we have a couple Tan's heroes landing on the Bulwark Island, I do see that. The question is, will my goldfish memory remember that? Okay, so this is a Septienna and this is a Clavius. Clavius is a little bit strong, and yeah, he is using the guys with the ruins from outside of the faction. Skeletons, not really care about this, but we do want to take them. Okay, then. Yeah. One. Take the troops, cast the fly. We can fly here, but not really. We could fly and assassinate that hero. But not really as well. We need to put somebody in the town. We need to put somebody out of their misery, one or the other. Give it some money. Christian would be interesting if I can find a boat for him, but I think all the boats are like super far away. Okay, Sylvia. You two are going to not really be exchanging much. Well, yeah, you're gonna be just give him all the items, and then we'll figure out what we need. We can take the ore cart is not necessary. Everything else though is fine, and the units are fine as well. No wait, the other way around. This. And yeah, here we can buy out a full letter of units, and I think we can go into the Monk's Wonderland adventure. Okay, like this, boom. So yeah, everything that is needed is for Sylvia. I guess I could technically could have upgraded those, but it's like whatever. And the black market. Do we care for wait, how does that happen? Did I mistake the two heroes for who they are? I thought Sylvia, yeah, Sylvia's getting everything. Okay, do we care about the black market? No, we don't really care about the black market. We just care for this garrison. Are we able to beat 50 of each monk, let's say? We don't have like a strong magic here, but I think that's fine. And also, I would be buying a better sword before I do that. Erdemon on the boat is fine. I would actually maybe like to go outdoors here, but we'll change that. But we could dismiss a hero. Okay, Christian is actually gonna get a ballista. Christian gonna get a ballista and gonna be happy about it. Okay, then we need to buy out all the troops that are here. Let's start with... These are kind of like cute as one stacks. Probably something like mammoths would be good. I think that should be able to defeat Septienna. Anyway, Nagash. Are you beatable? He doesn't have the movement, like the stats after you would expect to hit after Utopia. Maybe he's outdoors. Oh, he's indoors. No, my monks. And he has chain. So they're not the only ones who... I'm not the only one who has good spells at this moment. Yes. At this point, actually... At this point the chain is better. The spell will affect no one. Never mind. As I was saying, meteor shower is better at this point. Actually, this and this, but these two are already outdoors. I don't want to get blasted by the witch. Too much at least. You know what? I'm gonna take the retaliation with this guy, Mr. Rune Master, since he cannot have a negative effect for too long. I need to bully down those two creatures for sure. Probably the Dread Knights are gonna be the next target. Blind. blind, you say, but I still think shouting is the best option here. And yeah, once again. Okay, because he cannot be cursed. And I guess we can deal with the Vampire Lords very easily here. Okay, Mr. These blinds are getting annoying. I will cure everyone. That will teach you to blind me. Unblock my shooter, but then I remembered wait, his special ability. It's precisely really good against this. I don't have oh, I do have a resurrection. Hold up, I can resurrect things. I should have thought about that a little bit more. 5 champions, 21 goats. I think the 5 champions are going to be beautiful to be resurrected. And yeah. The other troops I care less about. Independent of negativity. And also because we have fly, I think the air magic is going to be beautiful to be taken. And this thing has a Portal of Glory and level 4. Mage Guild. Sure thing. Sure thing, sure thing. Level 4 Mage Guild. Well, I guess Fire Shield. Anti-magic is something I want. Teleport is something I don't have yet that I would maybe want. Yeah, for sure. After that, I think I might be going to the Utopia. Or maybe I can I can fly into this land without fighting the monks. Oh yes, I can see it already coming through. Ooh, okay, yeah, thankfully he's not fast enough to reach it. The snow is also an obstacle for the AIs. What is an Ivor? What does Ivor think about this? Oh no, he eagle died. Oh, question from there, but yeah, we still don't have enough. Try to save like a couple of troops. 3 for 2. Reasonable exchange, I would say. Alright, and then I need to buy someone who has some troops. I think Ivor is going to be fine here. Okay, alright. Gold mine, that's beautiful. That's exactly the type of mine that we want to get every single time from a random mine. Eagle Eye, that's why people have an Eagle Eye. Spells for me for a bit. Ooh, a very nicely hidden Garden of Revelation. If you're a map maker, put things on the edges of your map so it's like there's a point to explore the very edges of the map. And that's what I'm going. Completely empty. Sold out the Black Friday on the black market. That makes me a little bit upset anyway. Is Sylvia strong enough to beat monks who look down on you menacingly from the battlements? I think I'll go and the Fountain of Fortune instead. I think they don't game. I think they won't look. Actually, we have so many things. Can we defeat this hero? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. Very quickly. These elves. Callback is interesting. This guy's interesting. We don't have an artillery piece, do we? No, we don't. I'll do this. I'll do this. Spellbook. So essentially I wanted to free a few spots so I can buy the strongest troops here. And then I wanted to like magic arrow hit them around. I think that's still gonna be what I'm gonna end up doing with passes because I need a free hero slot. 20. I guess the 30 gets 2 of them down immediately. Could've maybe tried to use the extra. And I'm completely fine letting passes die. And yeah, we can shoot another time. It is what it is. Anyway, Erdemon. I am looking for like learning stones. Can't really find them. They're like one is here. There's like one on each island, I guess. So yeah, you're gonna be trying to estate it up in here. Christian. can be like a little bro. Following Sylvia for a little while. Well, I'm low on mana. Is that gonna matter? I want to do the Utopia, but I think we would need to defeat reinforcements. I could do everything here. You know what? I think that's also a favorable thing to do. Oh, actually, hold up, stables. Both of them get some movement points. This is not worth for the movement points unless I go for the Utopia. No, this is what it is. Okay, blue. The blue one would give me access between these two zones. That is also like a little. But I guess, if we're here, we might as well start looting. I would. Oh, actually, magic ball. Hold up. I mean, are we gonna have enough? Yeah, we're gonna have enough for fly. So it might as well be. Just, you know. Don't need to fight the guardians if you have fly. Completely legit. Okay, and then of course this town is the most important one. Don't worry, I didn't forget. And can't afford the Jotun. A couple of shamans. Also afford like a couple of goats, I guess. And yeah, Bertram definitely want to go and attack Septienna. Wait, she has Death Ripple. And she's not afraid to use the Death Ripple, that's even worse. I want to prevent her from Death Rippling me. Cool. Then Clavius. This defense would be interesting, right? I mean, anything. Well, people the marketplace here. Okay, look. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Now somehow we have a lot of ore. Didn't notice when that happened, but we, yeah. For one or another reason we got a bunch of ore. I guess because we spent a lot of wood. Buying like one artifact. All of my wood for one artifact. And I found the most obelisks. Then also... guess I could get Sephinroth. If I wanted to. I kinda want to, but not immediately. It's not like a priority task. Anyway, let's get the 2 Jotuns. And let's maybe get the Rune Masters as well. And also this man is a scholar, so runes are up on the table. And the price is 400, okay. Is it weird to compare these DIT Rune Masters to Swordsmen? I probably am not the only person who does that. Anyway, I think we should be able to defend against Clavius here. Yeah. Then we will, Ingham will take everything from this zone. Sylvia will probably be able to go to this zone. And, yeah, then we still have, like, basically half the map to navigate through. So is Bertram winning? Bertram is winning, but there are casualties. The AI, of course, can't cast spells. Death Ripple comes out. And, of course, I'm with lowered mana because I spent some mana before. It's fine. Actually, we'll wait for them to come closer. $273 kobolds. It is a sign. The problem with the mammoths is they're a bit too slow. And also, yeah, everyone is already looking at the runes. I guess I want to fight with the creatures that can fly in. Get another spell going. I guess this one would be flying in. The Wraiths would be flying in, so we can take the retaliation. And then we can simply wait for the inevitable, you know? mistaken. Mammoths can fight. These can fight. These are faster than everything, but a bit of damage. Some of them will die. Preserve the kobolds because they can provide value for the kingdom. Thinking how I can do this. Wasted the shot there. So we can defend. Getting ruined up. Getting the mammoths in the gate will be pretty good. Like in the hole in the wall. Why these guys though? Now he's hella fast. Maybe. Well, Clavius, I guess we're trying to... Yeah, there you go. A good morale at the end of the battle. Earth magic, but we haven't found the town portal yet. Now we have an expert scholar guy who could scholar town portal to people. That is pretty beautiful. And yeah, AI with the ruins does seem... They do seem like a menace to society. They use them quite often and actually quite well, I think. Okay, then here, I'm definitely gonna fly. This man can be in his monk paradise. Wait, I actually have a haste now. 3 speed, that's good enough for the griffin. And yeah, specialty unit. Actually, I wonder how strong does he make them. Actually stronger than an attack skill at least. The cavaliers, but then again their attack skill is like high already. I'm thinking about do I want to take the magic well in this turn or not. That's good, more monks. And I guess I should take it in the next turn. Then probably we can go into the subterranean gates. Yeah, Charna here, I'm not too interested in staying around for that type of shenanigans. Alright, then, if I remember correctly... Oh yeah, we had Sephinroth. I guess what I can do is I can buy out Sephinroth. Leave her with the units. Sulfur Dune. Crusaders, sure thing, actually. Castle Army, that's pretty good. And Learning Stone anywhere in the universe. One is there, one is there. Well, nothing in the middle. I guess I could leave like some chests, but we would have to do this fight first. Leprechauns and engineers. Sure thing, we'll just take whatever army is here. And actually Mirlanda is here. On the edges of the island. Does Sylvia fight her or does Sylvia fight the... Well, if I do this Guardian and then I'm weak, I will feel pretty bad. I think I have to actually go and fight her. Foolish Mirlanda. The AI even does this. Positioning the... or mispositioning, rather, the archers is a big mistake. Actually, we would be... We need to get rid of these ASAP. Also, we need to get rid of the hiders. Annoying, because they can hit everything. I think this will be fine. Yep. And then... organs are gonna hurt quite a bit, are they not? Yeah. Need to get rid of these next. Death Ripple. Why is everyone Death Ripple when you have everything? That cannot be your best cast all the time, you know? Should have hit here with the marksman. Oh. Still kind of fine, I guess. Then... Aha, she flees, and I get expert pathfinding for my troubles. So now we are a little bit weaker, but we have like a stat point more. Is that gonna make a difference? Now the monks don't look at the battle, look at us poorly from the battlements. 50 monks, what is my strategy here? They're gonna be like on slots number 2. This is fine. Do I have a haste? I don't have a haste, I do have a slow though. YOLO. Ooh. This is super generous. But, oh, I don't have a, yeah, as I said. Did we like morale on them? What did the AI do to have like no casualties? Oh, losing the elves is fine. Don't really have that much use for them, do we? I mean, and then here... I want to use Bless, but I feel like just a magic arrow is more efficient. I think we must have morale. Like the AI must have morale, you know? Well, we haven't lost the champion yet, no? Oh yeah, actually, do I feel like that's a better or worse? Great question. Then I have a really good question. Oh yeah, you can deposit, you can freely take out units. Then in that case I don't want the elves here anymore. Alright, what is this? Now entering Valley of Mists. Aha. So that's how this place is called. Oh yeah, we don't have it. I keep looking at the book like, where haste? But we don't have one. We do not have a haste. That's unfortunate as always. And I guess Sylvia has earned her status as a second hero. I mean, she's the same level as Ingham. Do I leave some chests for like an Erdemon maybe? I think I do. But this is like super far away though. I could technically... Would he be able to beat these elves? Oh, I'm actually really... maybe. I guess we'll feed from these chests. Alright, what's good over here? I guess we can build a town hall in this town. I guess here we can build unicorn blades since we can't go outside of the town to assassinate that hero. Here we don't care too much. I guess I should be just getting 7 stacks, so just in case I do get attacked. Here, no dimension door. Too bad. Too bad for that. And here I guess I can make 7 stacks as well, and Bertram did a very good town defense, and my main town is not getting attacked anytime soon, which is good. And yeah, just slowly but surely taking over the entirety of the map. Maybe she can jump into a boat. Loynis, the logical second guy in command for Ingham, but no. Not in this one. Christian. So we can take the elves, so then we got lost. And we only have a castle army. Maybe what I would do is... no, not these, but these. And yeah, let's leave a few chests. The ones that are like on the sidewalks. monks retreat. They just wanted to retreat, but now they can't. Alright, use this. Angel feather arrows. This small quantity. The independent I think is much better because we can luck and we can morale with arranged stacks. Then this chest is out of the way, and I guess I can leave these resources behind. It's close to the end of the week, and actually this is closer than I thought it would be, so this was a good call. What is Ivor doing? Ivor get more wood elves. I mean, yeah. My brother is really of the elven quality. I mean, Ivor and his 7 elves. He's a Disney princess now. Alright, and I guess we can go on sail and scout around in this part. Then this, that. Once again. Maybe chain. Can we survive that? I do have like an Inferno here. Maybe the problem is that they're not. They're fast enough to cause troubles. Well, actually, hold up, wait. I do have a resurrection, so not really a problem. And then, yeah, do we flag more monk dwellings first, or do we not flag more monk dwellings first? I guess this is like, we will not allow you to disturb the dead. I'll make some more dead, don't you worry about that. Actually, we have neutral morale, so I do need to look. Hopefully, yeah, the ballista doesn't. Uncontrollably destroy him. Okay, good. And what's this? Let the dead rest. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Absolutely not. I almost went down south because I forgot I had fly. What is this? Artifacts. We will not let the dead rest. They are resources to be harvested. Meanwhile, here I guess we can build up the Mage Guild. And I guess in this town we would also build an Order of Fire. And I guess a Griffin Bastion would be fine. Oh no, we don't have a marketplace in that town, that's pretty funny. Something is missing from that town. It's very big and central to the look of it, but I can't find it. Oof, purple lands there. Okay, let's start with the... I guess Ivor is a goner either way. I want to check it says... yeah, at least we trap Andra over here. Erdemon can not level up into the thing I wanted him to level up into, apparently. Then monks, Erdemon. Can't get to this chest quite yet. Okay, then Christian wouldn't have enough movement. Well, actually, he would. To take this gold pile away. Ooh, these guys are a bit... You fools, you didn't kill anything. You attacked the wrong target. Then we probably want to defeat these monks as well. I guess we're taking the spell points. And then we will not allow you to disturb the dead. I've already disturbed them. You should admit defeat, fools. Alright, let's see where I shoot here. And then living is not permitted for more than an hour within these walls. Living is not permitted. What are you gonna do about it? It would be cool if there was like an AI there, actually down there, like a guardian of the tombs. And yeah, this will take this, and we can enter on the Synca can't jump into the boat already. Maybe we could get like Coronius with the undead army here though. I think Synca's just fine jumping into the boat. I could like maybe snatch Merist. Hideous mask. Beautiful mask, of course. I do wish I had archery with him, but also we need like logistics. Flying isn't gonna do too much here. Well, I guess we can fly over the mushrooms and such. And amongst the two, I do like this map. I kind of do get why people enjoy it, why it's one of their more liked maps. Maybe we can actually build with the AOTD. Well, I haven't seen the ribcage though. So not quite yet, and also I don't know where the other Necropolis... Okay, the other Necropolis is up here. I guess I could just be flying for the towns, but I do want to check out the secrets of the Monks Retreat, you know? Do this, and the elements again. Do we really care about the Saurus too much? Care a little bit. And I guess since we're so rich, we can actually build like things like research silos. Maybe even build into the angels. And hold up here, we didn't have a research silo. Wooden ore, not really the most interesting resources, but still. Well, we do have a treasury, so maybe actually leaving the resources, so leaving the gold in the bank would be good. Tan's heroes have abandoned him, he's banished from this land, okay. Surprisingly, it was a mouthful to say there. Okay, Ivor is finally being attacked, and Andra is using all her magic to do so. Yeah, we don't really care about Ivor. Ended up not being. Not relevant, okay, now. Ooh, but this town is under attack. Yeah, as cool as the underground is, I do actually feel like it's detrimental to go and explore it. At the time being, and here the Crusaders need to hit. I think we can get like a Wyvern down. Ooh, very good. Just the one turtle back and just chill. And of course the tower's changing their priority. Not the best thing that has happened, I guess. Like, how to do that? Snipe the last Wyvern here. Wonder if it's worth attacking the Serpent Fly here with the Crusader, or it would be better for the family maybe. Okay, actually it was worthwhile, and now we get to keep the town, I think. Like, what are you gonna do? Defend? Yeah, foolish no. You could not take my city, Andrew. But a good attempt, I will say. Okay, Ingham, I guess... Yeah, this is not really worthwhile. We'll actually let Sylvia explore this place first. Maybe all the undergrounds connect and there's like a good Lamau. Nice morale. We sad? No. +3, +1, +3, -3. Ends up being positive in the end, still. Yeah, Sylvia can loot. Doesn't be happy. So everything is expert except the learning. I do actually, yeah, I do care for the water because we can still get water walk. Alright, then early one. Try again early one. Okay, good. Okay, good. And you can take the Ring of Infinite Gems. Now you can head back into the town and be the guardian that forever lives in the town. I guess Christian, despite... well, yeah, we took away his ballista, but besides that, actually, I think he will be strong enough to, like, maybe take some of these, especially the ones against, like, regular skeletons. But I should be buffing my troops. I guess we can take a retaliation to one stack here. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about, being lucky. Okay, good. Let's put leadership. Also, Christian also doesn't have negative morale. But, if he had his ballista, he would be more useful. I guess I can still take the experience because, well, what else am I gonna do? Collect the money. And Arlak. What do we do with you, Arlak? I guess we can force Isra to land. That is like a noble goal. And yeah, Ingham doesn't really see a purpose to being in this little area. I guess he can end his turn on the magic well. Or maybe he can take these couple of chests first. Then actually we have an interesting prospect here. Flutterbird, Merist victory. Do we need somebody out of the town, outside of the town? I guess we could get Sephinroth outside of the town to recapture the mine. I think this was a gold mine, right? No, silver mine. That's right. Recapture that. Training grounds, sure thing. I can actually build the Angel Dwelling, Portal of Glory in my main town, finally. That's gonna count for something. Frosthelm we don't care about. The second Angel Dwelling we can't really get. I guess I can build the City Hall here. And this is completely fine as well, so... yeah, we can make Adela fast and then she can be moving outside of the... very soon. Then... I think Loynis... actually Loynis is jumping into a boat and restoring his mana elsewhere. Yeah, Synca can probably deal with this Rapscallion Merist and capture back these mines. And yeah, I think Ingham is just gonna be flying over to this island. Next. To the other continent, essentially. Or maybe he can loot the third monk sanctuary. Well... you guys actually beat me. Try to like be funny here. Well, Bristol does have magic, so yeah, she can definitely win. Well, Arlak, am I saddened about losing you or not? I think it's fine. We can afford to lose you. You did your best. You brought down some confi army and you scouted a little bit. Okay, then it's what heroes do we have in the tavern? Ooh, Adelaide is back and Rhino is here. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna keep scouting this little area with the tombs. A bunch of undeads guarding tombs here, I guess. I mean, sure thing. I guess we technically don't need a pendant if we're using that. Oh, and this is like the dead end. Okay, cool. Okay, that's that. Then Christian is also in the sanctuary that he can't roll down, Cool, he can explore that. So actually these sanctuaries are like not connected to each other. At least that's what it looks like. Loynis will go on the boats, and Synca should be able to defeat this Merist very handily. No retreat, really. Pendant of Holiness, okay. That's that. Another minion dealt with. Ooh, finally pathfinding after all these years. Loynis will, Ingham might end on the game with expert pathfinding after all. I like how I mistaking him from Loynis. Can't even separate my main hero. I mean, to be fair, they're portraits, they're next to each other. I was looking at one and thinking about the other. So yeah, wait. This, we need to take the elves. We probably need to take as much of the Rampart army as we can. Just because it stacks up nicely, and then I think... Does the Jotun give us utility? Yeah, I think the Jotun gives us quite a bit of utility. I guess here we can defend and refine, right? Gems? Ooh, gems actually. So we can build a level 4 mage guild in this town before leaving. And we can see if we have like no town portal. Sad that that is the case. And I think they landed on my island somewhere. Yeah, Orange did. Orange landed over here, didn't he? He did, Oris. So we need to go and like teach Oris a lesson with the Bertram. Do I want to buy this hit out or do I not want to buy this out? It is what it is. I guess I can also send... Could I defeat Azure Dragons? Not with... Well, now Minotaurs not dealing enough damage. I guess we can grab a few stat points and then just summon a boat. Jump into the boat and be fine. So, in the meantime, Bertram, I guess I'm making you fast. And yeah, you will go and defeat this Oris in a very short notice. And I guess we can build a city hall here and be happy. But yeah, let's fly over to their main islands and beat them up. I guess we should get Sylvia under the, out of the underground. Under the underground? Oh no. He will be dead and buried, apparently, according to me. Okay, then, for 2 for 1, yeah. 2 for the price of 1, 2 for the price of 1 again. And actually, we are lucky like crazy, so that's good. And then... breastplate. Some good items, but I don't think this was worth the visit. I mean, the resources that you get from going in this area are actually worthwhile, in my opinion, in these three areas by themselves. But besides that, it doesn't really feel like it's worthwhile. Ooh, now this is an interesting overlook. A university, which is also pretty close to my main hero, and then I guess we would be landing Loynis, except that we can't really land him here. I guess we can land him here and then get like a stat point on the way there. Oris took my dwelling. I do not approve of that. So, we're mammoths. I guess these guys and these guys, the two archers. Jotuns are good troops. I guess I'm taking these and maybe both those so we will get some more money for one turn. And I think Bertram should be strong enough to win. Is that an invitation to upgrade the... Yes, perhaps it is. We did have a bunch of gems here, but no. Okay, some spells. Curse. Actually, the immunity to chain, and then I can just chain things. But then again, I have the Orb of Silt, so... yeah. That's, you know, one is... one of the items is pulling me in one direction, the other is in the other. Oh, there's the Grail in the map as well. I kind of forgot about that entirely. I guess we're not really looking for the Grail, I suppose. I do think... well, I'm not upgrading those. So we need to bring something in the Utopia, right? I could restore my mana for one turn. I could also do this. Hold on. Troglodytes are going to be dismissed. Well, sadly for him. Two Albadiers are going to be dismissed. I guess we're restoring the mana here. It would have been good to shake off the negative morale. But yeah, we didn't. And then, I suppose, actually, look, we have so much ore. Why not invest that ore into gems? We can upgrade the Frost Helm, and then we need to invest in the same ore for more gems. You guys cost one... oh, gold is missing at this point. It's just one gem for a Jotun. Okay, that's not too expensive, gem-wise. And boom. Quite a big upgrade, hit point-wise. So it's worth it in my opinion. Do you wish to retreat? Ooh, Bertram is apparently... ooh, what is his stats? Hello. She's been fighting. Chain and shower, shower and chain. Do you have something tricky like the tent? No. I guess if I chain and shower, I'm gonna start with the chain. I like the fact that she has 2 stacks of archers. The AI didn't manage to split them from before the previous battle. Ooh. Well, if they're casting blind on the Jotun like that... yeah, I can see how the AI had trouble. Well, but then again, use the spell. Oh, this one Jotun already. That's not too good. Now the Gorgons can't get to us though. That's actually kind of good. Actually, got the mammoths. Mammoths actually getting bullied down quite a bit. Do I have a blind? I do not have a blind. I could actually maybe berserk them for a turn. I could. Violence are not going to be useful for them. Damage matter. Maybe something like shield. We get this guy to a place where he is useful. Maybe I can freeze. But the gnolls are actually beating us quite badly. I guess slow down the basilisks. Good, miss me around. Well, unlocked rather. You guys don't want to freeze, maybe? Okay, then I can do a shot and then I can like run away, right? Yeah. It would be a shame to lose this town. Slow them? Oh, freeze. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, then 13, 9. Let's actually go in melee. Melee this tent, be cool. And now, well, can't save the elves. Okay. Looks like Bertram overestimated his ability to fight. But can we really blame him? Should have stayed in the town, but I thought we would... I didn't... Actually, should have checked maybe the tavern. But no, Horus is not shown as their strongest hero. Maybe Horus was shown as their strongest hero, and I just completely missed the fact that they have like amazing stats. I mean, I guess this is gonna be my defense now. Let's select this. Well, we might have to go and recapture our own town back. So, enemy has fled. Yeah, you flee, that's right. That's what I thought. Bertram, the defender of the Bulwark. Exactly as planned. No hiccups whatsoever. Not a good university at all. Guess we can go for a boat. I guess we can also pick up a level. Here. Bertram, yeah, is gonna be a certified AFK hero. And then we want to think about the rest of them. Okay, Christian could actually clear things if he gets a ballista, right? AOTD. I guess we would give him some smaller... Like, I guess we don't run this necklace. He will be looting things until his morale will be negative. So... I guess, I mean, actually not now. It's gonna be fine. No boots, no nothing here. No helmet. He's gonna be fine. Oh wait, his ballista. That's what I came for originally. Christian's ballista. Okay, now Christian can actually clear the rest of the tombs, I think. Quite handily. Sylvia probably needs to find a boat. Well, yeah, we found a boat. That's good. Found a boat out of here. Oh wait, there's only one obelisk, is there not? And snow on the left side. I don't know where this is. Ooh, I think the ooh. Yeah, they have the Grail on the Necropolis. So that's why they have like actually a bunch of undeads over there. Ooh. Interesting. It's down. I'm not really going to defend it. I guess I will buy out the troops so they don't get them. And what we should do is actually prepare for like the Utopia, right? I guess the training ground would be really good because we can merge a large amount of cavaliers together. These guys are actually pretty tanky for the Utopia, and I guess I need something... Yeah. I guess getting another angel before I go would be really good. Get the angel and get that one on Pikeman as well. Let's fly. Let's get the Utopia. And actually, 2, 3. Actually, probably. I really hope they attack the Griffin because I can like resurrect him back. No. Pikeman we don't care too much about. So we can shower a dragon down. Yeah, maybe. I know that the angel would be getting attacked because of that, but they're actually not blocking the guys, which is interesting. So he's sad. What do you mean he's sad? The goat can't attack from here because he he cannot move here because he doesn't actually have the movement points for that. That's interesting. And champions to gold dragons, cool. Them being sad is kind of interesting. I guess we can bring these back for them, only for them to get attacked. The Rune Masters can take one for the team. And yeah, we're still sad because we got robbed. That's some great robbing before. Nice fake breath, exactly as I planned, of course. Okay, then I guess we hit the dragon here. Well, I guess we resurrect the angel afterwards. And I guess we're gonna attack the black dragon. Except maybe here we can do so but no, we couldn't. Everyone's just sad. Actually, do we take the one angel back or do we take like the one? Yeah, we take the one angel back. Okay, so mismoraled a little bit, and this Utopia is, well, not good. This Utopia is very not good. I mean, bro, what is that? Wonder if we have enough movement points to fly over to that other little island afterwards. We better have. Okay, sure, then we'll just position the hero here. Valeska, what am I doing with you? I know what I'm doing with you, I'm dismissing you. So I could get Sephinroth out of here. So we could leave my main man, well, should not have taken all my armor. And actually you can take the bag, you can take the head. Admiral's hat would be kind of good on the other heroes, so kind of like preemptively give it away to them. And yeah, 3 more AIs, but only 2 big islands. All of them have a single town. Oris is back with her gigastats. And yeah, Sylvia. So, Vokial is the best hero of green, is he not? Yeah, he is. And actually, since I don't have the Pendant of Courage, I might as well take the thing here. Can we beat green? I really hope we can. Maybe Berserk. And the fact that the troops are positioned like this is pretty bad. Yeah. Well, Berserk is gonna be like a massive problem in this fight. But actually it's a single stack Berserk, so maybe it's fine. I guess I will do this. I mean, yeah, we need to get speed priority in one of the ways. One of the things we need to do for that is to brawl down the ghost dragons. he's in the range. Okay, blind comes out, but this blind is like not as bad as the berserk was. Should actually maybe kept somebody here so the units can't move freely. I think that would be a good thing to do. I should throw all that animal here. And well. Okay, the Dread Knights can no longer reach us, which is really good. 3 for 1 is not that good, giving them that lit shot. I need to move this guy, otherwise they're just gonna keep blinding him. This is fine. Oh, he had mass haste and he didn't cast it till now. Where's the logic in that? Well, you know what? Slow down on this guy, particularly. Monk's getting this particular battle, the living against the undead. This, you know, he's the Ballista Lord. Yeah, still we need to deal with that. Now we can actually just pelt him with the arrows, except for the fact that one of the monks stacks is almost empty on shots. 7 turns of brilliant. Okay. Then we're winning this battle. The terrain was pretty good. I was afraid that we're gonna get berserked and stuck there. And 2 of our stacks of Vokial. Ooh, do we want archery on somebody like Sylvia, or am I still waiting for like earth magic? I guess I'm still waiting for like earth magic. Or actually wait, wisdom. She never got wisdom. Well, I guess she can take the troops from this town, even if it's not like a lot. We'll get the learning first. Then we might need reinforce. I still haven't found a town portal, by the way. That is a little bit outrageous. At the very least, a little bit. I mean, I guess the archers we can upgrade the marksman, and the rest of the guys are just there to fill the ranks. And you can take the hat, you can take that. Jotun Warlord, hello. What a refugee. Alpha Raiders, all sure thing. And you do have a summon boat, yeah you do. Good, I will still buy one out of precaution, just in case it wastes my mana and then it says that there's no boats to summon. While we summoned it, actually a 50% chance occurred. Pendant of Downfall. Just a Christian here. Ballista did actually get lucky here. That's interesting, so... And then, oops, she was actually shot with that. Just... step aside, lads. Okay, brilliant. Guess we'll take the learning, just so we can, yeah, get the double shooting ballista faster. And then maybe something interesting. No, just hourglass. We don't actually want that item. And then, yeah, we already visited that. Loynis desperately needs some sort of like troops. I guess he's going to the rampart for that. And yeah, flying. And can we reach this side? No, we cannot reach. We cannot reach those shores. That's unfortunate. Wisdom, sure thing. Then I can remain fast here, and then next turn I can fly over to there. I maybe buy Adela here. I think I do. I'll buy Adela here and reinforce with all the troops that have been left here for a long time. Mostly the guys that can actually go inside of walls. Plus maybe a few cavaliers are fine. Yeah, I got some pixies for the flavor, I guess. Somebody has not... I know who that is. It's my main hero, Ingham. Right, 3 towns and we can actually blast them down. And hopefully they have the Grail town. They probably have the Grail town in one of the Necropolises. This guy's not Ghost Dragon. No. I thought of every other dragon. I almost said Crystal Dragon as well, Gold Dragon. That's what it is. I was just so shocked because, like, bro, there's only one Rampart as far as I know. Nobody else started with, like, I think... No, nobody started with the Rampart. So the fact that they got... I mean, they probably got it from a refugee camp, though. They just shook me to my core, you know? Where did they get that? Anyway, well, I guess we'll take the +1 attack stat, sure thing. Christian here, tomb raiding, but apparently these raids are completely fine to join him, okay. Artillery, so his artillery gets even harder. Now he has a helmet as well. And yeah, the quality of the artifacts that you get from the tombs varies a lot. Sometimes they're not all that great. Sometimes they're amazing. I guess we can also make Sylvia restore her mana for 1 turn. And to finally build a fort here for style points, I guess. And Morris is a bit difficult to fight, isn't she? Yeah, I definitely need like a town portal. Could have used it like a while back already. Oh wait, I'm not taking damage from the water. I'm not, the whirlpool is not throwing my troops overboard. That's good. So wait, actually Sylvia, maybe you go, you could just ignore this little package. I mean, yeah, I can give you the hat and you can be happy and I can take another boat. This is apparently like a popular tourist destination, judging from all the ships. Yeah, Adela can... Well, actually, maybe Adela can deliver some troops. We can buy like another hero, right? Bit of a problem. Bit of a logistical problem, but I guess we can solve it. Also, what's in this mage guild is it's fly again, okay. So, yeah, 2 towns with fly. And I guess we can build this one up just to see if it has the town portal. Town portal is always the spell which speeds up the map progression. Alright, so who is this? This is like a random Isra. I guess we can beat Isra easily, but... yeah. Well, easily as long as we have some units. Still beats pretty easily. Alright, Adela. What spells do you have? Well, you have Berserk, which is kind of cool, I guess. Ah, yes, let's sacrifice. Cool. The one item we didn't need. I guess we want to finish off the heroes that are running around, like Melody. And yeah. Completely fine. He's unfazed, he got hit by a chain. It doesn't care about it completely. Okay, cool. Jump back into the boat. We go for maybe we just fly over. No. Over here. Okay. Ooh, we can actually go into the ship in this very same turn. And then I guess we could just speedboat up to here with Sylvia. Can we do something here in this town that is meaningful? I guess I'll get the Demagogue upgrade, because they can wake people up with the fireball. If they're blinded and such. Skull her over some good things, and then we want her to have this helmet. Anything interesting and useful? I guess we can also just have anti-blind, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Just not have the problem in the first place, you know? Instead of trying to solve the problem. Why even have the problem? Now I'm speaking like a wise man. Alright, wait, we could just jump back into the other boat. Yeah, sure thing. And yeah, this is where the ghost, not the ghost, but Gold Dragon is at. Okay, build up the mage guild in this town. Cool. Didn't land anywhere just yet. And then we have a hero next to the Rampart town. And this is the Horus. Actually, Horus is a little bit dangerous. A little bit of a strange danger in there. Okay. I guess we will get Mila. She can get some, she can scholar over some spells. Day 7. She can build this for a single dragon. Let's dismiss the gremlins, not doing much. And yeah, hopefully they cannot attack in this turn just yet. So how many movement points do you have? 5,000 movement points on the water. Yeah, I think this is worthwhile. Definitely. Alright, so everything that can be merged should be merged. I guess we don't really care about imps. The Jotun could be useful. Could he? Yeah, he could. He can teleport the champions in, for example. Okay. It's beautiful, and then too bad, but yeah, we can't really land here. We don't have the movement points for that. Visit the derelict ship. Ooh, Ruins of Imminent, see some more good items. Alright, then Christian. Okay, very good. Need to give good luck to our archers. Actually, I should have given good luck to the ballista. Double lucky shot on that. Christian, well, we'll just advance what you have. I don't think you'll ever get out of here, you know. And I guess Synca is also pushing forward. Alright, and then we need to track down the location of their towns. Are we close to level up? Actually, we're very close to level. Wait. Hold up. For a second there I thought I need only one experience point to level up. That would be outrageous. And actually, experience this is a sure thing. You've been guarding this town. Okay, we located one of the towns. So then going for this learning stone was not worth it. Oh no, they're bullying my guy. What am I gonna do? Anyway, he's back. Back like he was never gone. I think maybe yeah, they wanted to see if the ballista can do that by its own. On its own, just to one-shot the pixie. Then, I guess we will pick up... Oh wait, we already have the first aid tent. Ingham somehow has not seen... Well, he has seen some action, but like, he's not seen the most action out of anyone. Like, out of everyone. Despite us trying so hard to make him the main hero. I mean, sure. Synca feels overwhelmed. With her trashy army, she feels overwhelmed. How so? Anyway, she can take all the refugees with her. Her army doesn't become better, it just becomes more diverse. Alright, Green has landed there. Oh, Milo. I'm actually kind of happy to waste the spell points of Horus, I guess. Wait, actually, I shouldn't be doing this. Well, it wouldn't get to me the second time. Anyway. Griffin population doubles. We're already playing till month 3. Alright, so, first things first, let's get our Synca here. Then she can give away the dwarfs, I suppose. Two orbits with different textures. Slightly humorous, at least to me. So, yeah, I guess we can assassinate the Vokial with Sylvia. And I guess we just need this haste. I want to do something funny, but not too risky at the same time, you know? Alright, then... I need to roll down 2 things at the same time. The Angel and actually if we can reach 7. That's that. Using a few griffins is fine. And actually this was completely worthwhile, so yeah, Vokial, and then we'll take the Wisdom. And then Mirlanda. It will land in your face. What are you gonna do about it? Not much. Actually don't really need the mana recovery items either because we have a magic wall next to the hero. I guess we can try to fight these elves. If not now, then when, you know? That is the question. Cool stuff, we can finally get this little treasure. Then... Avoid... Well, we definitely want to deal with any extra heroes that we see around. Cool, couple items, cool. Sure thing. And, well... So we need to just keep on progressing. Ogre's Club of Havoc, actually slightly better than what Christian had before. And I imagine that the third tomb is just going to be more of the same, you know? Hold up, wait. Still gonna be sucking my mana out, or are they not? Yeah. Ribcage. Oh, now we can make out the armor of the dam. Except all the components are in different locations, which it is what it is, you know? And, well, flying still takes quite a lot of movement points. If only we had expert air, or if we had the pathfinding, but yeah, this is the Purple Guy's Island dealt with. So now, only 2 more islands. I think yeah. The Sylvia will deal with one of them. And Handley, and here. Let's do this. Boom, Bertram is fully equipped. Oh, Neela's back. That's interesting. Let's get the windmilling back. That's thing number 1. Bertram generating money. Generating money. I guess we can buy another money generator here. And Coronius coroning it up in here. This is a fresh hero. And then wait, hold up, there was one town which was missing a mage guild. It was this town. Alright, then the mage guild tells me that there is a chain lightning here. And actually, what was in danger? Well, is it Bertram? Do I think Bertram can defend this town from? I mean, we'll keep an eye on that. And then this town, of course, will need some defenders bought out. So let's get the 2 dragons. Let's get, I suppose, all the centaurs. Guess we're getting all of the dwarfs, sure. And then, like, let's say the unicorns, just because they have the most health. Oris will probably be able to take this town, though. And hold up, wait. Oh. Oh, well, we have to take the water magic, otherwise we might not be getting it offered to us again anytime soon. Ooh. Okay, Sephinroth is being landed on. And then, well, yeah, I didn't replenish the mana here. Well, I guess I actually need to put Synca in a place where she can replenish her mana. Verdish. Here. You know what? I'm gonna put Synca here, so just so we have a defender with some units in the town. Then here, I guess we can even go out on a little expedition, catch Verdish, beautiful stuff. Then here, I guess we would have to take the kobolds with us. And hold up, wait, I can buy another unit. Or rather a war machine to help with this. I think he would run away if he would be losing. So, showing the power of the mammoth. I do like that you can just teleport in a guy to block the archers. It's almost like that spell was made for the AI. Ooh, who throws the hider, that's good. But now the mammoth is getting, like, absolutely blasted. And that's less good. Shower. I hate this so much, but I kind of like this so much at the same time. Like, sorry mammoths. It's just a way of life. We could just shower basically everyone at the same time. So, you know, we had to do it too. And, yeah, it runs away. I guess I would rather take intelligence though. Okay then. Sylvia. Looking for another town. Ooh, we found Mondor though. Don't think we can reach the town. Well, maybe we can. If it's right here, but it wasn't here. So now we just left the guy behind us. But we did find a town, so that is good. Did find a town and we have like basically the best equipment equipped for that. Full deal. Inexhaustible copper wood. I mean, let's take the experience because we have basically infinity gold. And trees here. Wait, so you can't actually go. You can't land here. What kind of a scam is that? I think the map makers kind of got confused. They thought they would put a passage behind a volcano, but then they didn't. Well, the map makers trolled themselves with that one. Okay, 1 boat, 2 boat, 50% chance by the way, 3 boats. Wow, we summoned the boat, but now the question is, do we want to actually go here with Adelaide? She has no mana. I think she is still strong enough to do that. Non-Bad Lords, eh? Up. Break them, not break them. Leprechaun's getting bullied is completely fine with me. Expert navigation and air magic. Let's roll the dice and let's get something worse. Actually, wisdom is kind of fine as well. Dragon scale shield. Alright, Christian has been braiding here for quite a bit, and yeah, he has, as a result, followers. I think actually no, we will beat your ass up. Let's get some more spell power. And let's try to find the town. And then, yeah, Oris basically the strongest remaining hero, right? Yeah, we defeated this hero. We defeated that hero. Oris is chilling here. Okay. I guess I can free up a slot, like so. Wait, Carl didn't get a book. You know what? Just because I'm rich, I will do this. Big flex of an upgrade. I don't usually get to use gold dragons too much. I think they're actually pretty cool. You get to use them kind of quite a bit in the campaigns, like Gems campaigns, for Shadow of Death though. As well as a little bit in Jealous campaigns, but Jealous campaigns are usually not like that. A couple of them had like a bunch of ramparts, so I do remember that. You get to use them at least a little bit. Okay, then let's fly. And yeah, with Expert Mysticism, 15 spell point recovery per day means we can keep flying. Essentially all the time. Here we don't need to lose anything. 1 resurrection. Okay, then +1 defense skill, thank you very much for that. Yeah, the 2 fortress towns, and wait, neither of them have the grail. Oh no, one of them has the grail. So wait, are you telling me that the fortress guys were just fighting each other for a very long time? And yeah, you can't land here. I guess Adela could go explore the new world. And we're gonna need to catch that Moandor though. Loynis victory. It's kinda good. Can we win this though? Maybe shoot the unupgraded monks. Apparently this hero has no stats, so we can easily. And also we can mass haste everything. We don't have any high-tier spells. I was gonna be like, let's flex on them and destroy the undeads. Destroy undead would be kind of a cool spell to get in this map because there were 2 Necropolis towns. And also, hold up, I need to buy a hero here, just so I would have something to defend the town with. I guess I can make marksman 1 stacks. You know what, actually, I will fully commit to this. They get to attack twice and also get the first aid tent and also get the first aid tent. And also get level 3 spells. Destroy undead. Oh wait, it can't spawn in this town because it's undead by itself. Then, actually, do you have a summoning bow? You do. And you can even jump into it. Okay, cool. Yeah, then Horus is basically the only problematic hero that we have not dealt with. And then I think we are winning because nobody has any towns. I guess we could go and explore the 3rd area of the monks. Do we have like a town with a bunch of troops? Yeah, we do. We can just like buy everything with a single click. Oh, we're 69 gold in the bank. Sure thing. Ran out of money. I like that. No spellbook. Who needs one? Figured that she could summon. Oh, she can go on a boat. Okay, cool. Then Kairi can like, land here. Get to explore the 3rd area before we win. Okay, that's that. They seem a bit frozen, unsure what to do and how to move. Yeah, Mirlanda here. I guess we can go and finish off Green first. I'm kind of thinking this should be their last hero. And they probably shouldn't even get to move. 6, 5, 8. I guess finish off 1. And here we'll take retaliation. I guess we'll finish off another one. Okay, cool. Green has been vanquished. Okay, very, very good. Then, Stig is not Orange's best hero. We might actually have a big battle here because they had a Grail. I don't know for how long, but they had a Grail town. Chain, showers, do they have the tent? No. I mean, do they have the first aid? Maybe resurrected these, so might as well use them in combat. I mean, actually, yeah, we can do this. Yeah. I got you now. Wait, hold up. Okay, the ballista said, yeah, you can do that. But now the fact that my own ballista is uncontrollable. I need to... No. We need to sacrifice 1 soldier. Okay. So we could resurrect things. And start a new turn. And then... Okay. Yeah, that's that. Does this town have a... No, it doesn't. A high-level mage guild built up already. Town portal here. There are no towns with town portal in Monks that Retreat apparently. Oh no. Maybe agree with him. Ingham. I guess you can make it to this little island. And then, if you're needed, you can make it back. You can explore the last area of the monks. Or you can try to go and beat down Oris. Either one is fine. Then, I guess we would rather buy out the elves instead of give them to the opponent, right? Can Adela win this with limited magic? I think she can. Okay, the AI agrees with me. That's pretty good. Andra probably has the Thunder Helmet. Oof. I'll wait with the teleportation. I think it's a cute move to do. Okay, purple's vanquished, and with that, there is only one remaining. One Oris who runs on the fields. I guess we can place Adela here. She would need to recover her man anyway. And hold up, wait. Maybe. Okay, correct helmet. Yep, let's go. Correct helmet. Nobody's being thrown overboard. And we can actually land here. Sylvia might be the one to finish off the Oris. This map actually, despite being called Monk's Retreat, felt more like Sylvia's Retreat. Ingham didn't... Well, Ingham got to play with monks a little bit. But yeah, mostly it was actually navigating around with Sylvia. And it felt quite good. And actually, they're not gonna have enough mana to use that, and I guess we can recover a little bit more. Oops, mana. 30 items. Okay, that's pretty good. And yeah, I think this is gonna be the last turn. So can I quickly build something for in the very last turn? Just to spend more resources. I guess we can build this thing. 10. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, increases the defense +2. I mean, it increases the luck of the defending hero by +2. Usually useless, but hey, we might as well have +2 luck for style points. Panels, because we can. Let's build Brotherhood of the Sword, +1 morale for everyone defending, but we're never going to be defending that town again. And I guess another Brotherhood of the Sword, just so we can get the town fully built up. Alright, let's go, let's fight. Tactics phase. I am aware how it works. Actually, I want... What could well be the very last couple of fights. Each. Their little legs cannot reach their sad dwarf life. Damn it, we could have gotten 2 of them. I thought we would actually get 2 of them. And Oris is a bit too powerful for Loynis here. Unless we have... Oh yeah, we do have blinding magic. Now... Well, blinding magic number 2. Nope. Was worth the attempt though. Blinding magic number 3? No. Oh, that's a little bit different, but still. Probably left the space for the dragon to be indoors. blinding magic. What a good spell that is. Always banned everywhere. Otherwise it gets misused by people like me. Actually, I might want to keep my mana just to keep blinded more. Fine with putting these in the door. And then, hold up, let's blind these. Well, that's something. I was gonna wake one of them up. We can't really do this, we can do this though. Lamau got him, okay. But now, yeah, the towers are gonna be like, hey. I guess we will need to blind them sometime. Sooner or later, right? I guess I'm fine with organs being here like this. Actually, wait, you can do this. Why did the... hello, that's not cool at all. That's actually counterproductive to what I'm doing. Wait, this is woken up as well. I guess we need to do this. Oh, the tower's completely sabotaged me. How could you? Why are you sabotaging me? Stop doing this. I guess that would be fine, because they would be like frozen in the next round, right? Around, but went back. But maybe. Well, rip to the dragons, I guess. Wonder if you can freeze the catapult. Anyway, we need to blind this. And... one tower went down. Okay, that's pretty sad. What do we have? I guess we can do this. Okay, towers sabotaging. The towers are trying to sabotage the battle now. That's pretty unfortunate. Anyway, we can do one last magic arrow. Maybe freeze him. Oh, couldn't. Do this just so quick. Now I got frozen. Well, it is what it is. Okay, Loynis cannot defend. Could not defend the town. Oh, but what we could do... I mean, I have to take the town first. Otherwise I don't have the movement points to do it vice versa. So we'll... just a couple of dudes and 1 and 2. Get Sylvia and then first aid specialist, the army. Perhaps. And yeah, I guess I could also fight the Azores for no real reason. Besides style points. Okay, let's get Brawn. And then we can merge the army together. And yeah, Ingham is not gonna be able to take the last fight. I guess he can explore one of the monks' retreats. And unfortunately he does not have... oh, actually, Forgetfulness Aha, I have a spell which can negate them dealing damage to me. Very rarely I actually get to cast Mass Forgetfulness. And we will not allow you to disturb the dead. Not too bad. You have forgotten how to shoot. Yeah, Forgetfulness was a spell as well. What a spell. Bertram can go indoors. And yeah, there was no town portal anywhere to be found. Like, what even is that anyway? Let's grab the arm. Oh, Merist, hello. No, but that's... Merist is a level 1 dude though. Alright, so, just in case things go awry... Can't really get use of that. Can't really get use out of this item. Get well, Jotun or 16 Crusaders. I think I would go with the 16 Crusaders rather. And then low level hero versus Oris, a high level hero. But she has some casting, right? Oh, we don't have a... Surprisingly, we didn't get a... what would you call it? A Scholar hero here in the final moments. What do we need? We needed the most. They vanished. Anyway, one quick thing though. What is in this level 5 mage guild? I just have to know. Would it be Dimension Door? Because those are the two things I haven't seen anywhere. Dimension Door and Town Portal. It's not gonna make any impact, but... Implosion. Ooh, Implosion. And also, we didn't see that one before. And Glorious Victory, who barely wins. Anyway, I think we will... Oh. Bless with the get unlucky, alright. Actually, I think the Crusader is the weakest of them all. Well, basically. Die taking a single retaliation. Well, anyway, it would be a shame. Oh, you can dispel the poison. You can anti-magic the poison. No, you can't. I didn't know that, bro. What? You can't anti-magic the poison. Is poison not magic? Well, now I can't hit him there either. That's actually new. I thought you could anti-magic the negative effects away, and it wouldn't matter like what they are. Apparently not. And Oris is defeated, and Oris had the trident and the buckler that we saw in the black market earlier, and I guess we can get our scholar here. Yeah. Yeah, Bjarm, I think we were gonna be a good... Ooh, there's more. Wait, there's more. Hold up. View air, anybody? Yeah. Oh, there's 2 heroes here, 3 heroes here. Rapscallions. Little Rapscallions, and I thought we were gonna be winning this just because Oris was like there with her giga stats for such a long time. Well, I guess we'll keep playing the game. I mean, yeah, Adela can do things. I guess we can scholar the summon both from Gem, okay. Christian, can you get a boat somewhere? No, you can't. Too bad. Well, I guess... Anybody here? Well, yeah, actually, there is a Synca here. And hold up, wait, we can put Sylvia back indoors. So wait, we can actually go and try... No, this... Oh, no, this town is completely exposed. Unless, of course, we do... For example, this... Well, both of them have the same troops. That was a bit anticlimactic. I really thought Oris would be the last hero, but of course, it's their main island and I didn't really scout it too much. I guess we can get Merist to big boy helmet. Yeah, sure thing, and then we will need to scout out. They're gonna come to the town themselves, though. Glorious victory. I think they will accept this just because it's like such an inconvenience to fight that. And then, alright. There is a third guy somewhere. I can't see him, but I guess we can. Ah, there you go. Right, and then Adela. Okay, Manfred, can you like scooch over a little bit? Adela would be getting dismissed if she fights this fight, no? Okay, wait, where is the other hero? 26, yeah, thank you. The other hero is above there, so we actually do need to go and like... Go for the one, go for the other. Merist, damn it. Giving me error messages. Even more anticlimactic. Okay, let's put him in the town. Okay, then in that case... well, yeah, nothing really matters anymore. I do want to get explored just a tiny bit here, but walk quietly for the dead that do not want to be disturbed. Sure thing. I guess I could sacrifice some artifacts just so we can see if Ingham ever decides to be a good hero. If he ever decides that he needs logistics. And yeah, we can sacrifice this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Well, we could get archery artifact, but... And yeah, I think... Expert air magic. That's kind of cool, but like... Does it do much? No, not really. Not anymore. And yeah, Merist, I think... I think I should get the mammoth down there. Get like the slow boys on the top. Glorious victory. Okay, cool. And yeah, we have a bunch of mana. Guess we want to blast down like the 2 magi and then the next 2 magi. Dwarfs, the dragon slayers. He's blinding as well. Well, too bad I have a counter for that. Beautiful stuff. I guess we can read to them. Roll them down. I guess we can fire magic it up. I don't really have anyone to fire magic. Do I have like Berserk here? No, I got like blind for a little bit cheaper. Way, you are the last hope of the Orange Kingdom. Can you do it? good stuff anyway. What can I do that is funny? Expert fire magic. Orange has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, monks retreat. They retreated into the underground, but we went exploring down there, and it was just a bunch of like warriors' tombs, guarded by the undeads more so than by the monks. They were the warriors that retreated instead. So yeah, score 322, which is kind of like a standard. We didn't get dimensioned or we didn't get teleportals, so I think the random number generation for the mage guilds, especially on a rich map like this. Remember that I played under 200% difficulty, so we start with nothing. But in the end, basically every single mage guild that's level 4 and 5 was built up to be, you know, to have that every town had a level 4 and 5 mage guild. So I think on this map, you can basically get like a high level mage guild, maybe get a good hero. Then if you get like fly, or town portal, or dimension door early on, or even water walk, you can probably finish this map really early by just rushing the opponents. And of course, I'm gonna be checking out the map in its entirety from turn 1. So, Monks Retreat. What did I think of it? Do I see why people like this map? Yeah, I do. The beginning is quite chill. It's not like random if you get rushed or not. And actually, I think, yeah, there's the green tent. So these guys go for the blue tent. These guys go for the green. No, these guys go for the green tent here, so they wouldn't get rushed. And yeah, Sylvia, the second hero, actually probably had a more impact for the kingdom than Ingham did. She, yeah, got this town. She went into this underground. She took this town, and then she fought, reinforced for the final hero. But then again, Ingham did basically take the entirety rest of the map. Minus this area was taken by like the secondary heroes, but it is what it is. Anyway, I quickly want to turn off animation speeds, and yeah. We did get the Scholar with the Pathfinding. I wonder if everybody gets that or not. And yeah, it looks like their zone is also quite rich. They had the Vial. I think actually Red's land was ridiculously rich. Like the biome that I had, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like so many gold piles that are not guarded by anything. Meanwhile, this guy, I mean, he gets 2 gold piles right outside of his town. 2 gold piles here. A gold pile here, 2 chests. 2 gold piles here, but he has to grab to access that. I think it's probably balanced on how rich it is. The Tan guy doesn't get a road, which is pretty sad for him. Doesn't get a road, has snow. I feel like this map would be really cool to play with like tower towns and bulwark towns, for example. And then we can also check the underground. Basically, yeah, this is that. Guess we can go through all the monks. Pathfinding as well here. So if a couple of players actually do get pathfinding. Look at this helmet. Wonder what our witch hat had. Check. Pathfinding, actually, this would be like a really good one. Playing as purple would be pretty good if that's like a guaranteed. But looking around, I don't really care. I mean, boost of speed are kind of cool. I didn't find them, so maybe one of the players that did not survive had them. One of them was abandoned. It looks like basically everyone has a relic in their biome, right? Or not? I don't remember having a relic in my biome. Unless this counts as a relic, but I don't. Does it? And this thing also then counts as a relic, so maybe everybody has like a relic artifact in their biome. The gold bag as well. Am I wrong on that one? I mean, this guy had the helmet. This guy had the cuirass. This guy had what? A fire tome. Ooh, we didn't see the fire tome. I guess yeah, everybody gets like a relic in their biome, so that's cool. I'm looking, is there anything else like any scholars though? No. Only 2 people get scholars, so that's a bit imbalanced, and also gloves of speed here. Was kind of lucky, and yeah, 2 towns here and 2 towns here. I guess we can check how built up they are. Oh. Thanks for joining me, bros. And this town is not built up at all. And yeah, we basically cleared the only utopia in the map. Wasn't too good. Dragon scale, sack, gold, okay. That's that. This town. And yeah, the guardians are not like trash talking or anything like that either, so there's no flavor text there. So 6 towns on the side, 2 towns in the middle, and surprisingly 2 towns were castles. Didn't really get to use the Inferno town for much. And yeah, basically nothing. Well, treasure here that you cannot access. Well, we checked out the treasure you cannot access. Okay, that's pretty funny, and that's that. But yeah, let's go through the 3 places here. So this would be 100 monks. Monks look down on you menacingly from the battlements. And now entering Valley of Mists. This is the Valley of Mists. And here we will not allow you to disturb the dead. Sure thing, bro. Living is not permitted for more than an hour within these walls. Okay. I quickly want to actually... I want to set up these things so I can check them all at the same time. That would be like a really cool thing to do. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be really cool when it actually pops off. But we need like 5 minutes of setup. Oh yeah, these raids joined. They joined again. We're gonna do all 3 of them at the same time. So this was the Valley of Mists, so this one I checked. Then this one was what? This one. Monks look down on you menacingly from the battlements. -1 morale. Oh no, what am I gonna do? 40 and 20, so only 16 monks. Now entering Valley of the Clover. Well, very original name. Incredibly original name, Valley of the Clover. And yeah, we did go here. Random firewall. We will not allow you to disturb the dead. Well, try harder. Let the dead rest. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Nah, I think the dead don't need to rest. And yeah, this one we kind of skipped. Didn't get all of it. I think there was, yeah, going for the towns because there's so few towns. And actually quite a few of artifacts in the middle zones floating around already. It was less valuable to go for these. If these were like almost basically the only artifacts that you can get in the whole map, this zone would be really valuable, because then you can actually stat your hero up a little bit. And then the last zone is... Monks look down on you menacingly from the battlements again. And 50-50. And this is... Valley of Clay. Aha. So this is the Valley of Clay, Rocklands. Valley of Clay. We will not allow you to disturb the dead. Too bad. I already have done this. Also have a stray pile of gold. But I guess yeah, you need to be quite strong up front to be able to clear this. And then you can give some troops to your secondary heroes and they can actually clear the rest of the things. Okay, look, now we can finally kind of check all of the... Wait, there's one more thing I want to do. Where are you? Sylvia. Here, take all this junk. So, what kind of artifacts did we have in the crypts? Let's go and check out. let's check them out. So we have nothing equipped. Brimstone, Breastplate, Crown of the Supreme Magi, Pendant of Free Will, Greater Nose Flail, Pendant of Downfall, Hourglass of the Evil Hour, Horn, Alabaster Horn, let's not Unicorn Horn, but whatever. So, this is the first set of things. Wait, there was a scholar here. Oh, +1 attack. It do be like that. And then these 4. Stoic Watchman, another Flail, Hellstorm Helmet, Pendant of Recall, Hideous Mask, Skull Helmet, and Crown of the Supreme Magi. Actually some duplicates already showing up. And then the last set of artifacts would be Cape of Conjuring, Boots of Speed. Ooh, I'm kind of sad I didn't go for this one. Dome of Earth Magic, okay, that's a big one. Ribcage, so we would actually have Armor of the Mother, and Emblem of... no, you know the artifact. Emblem of Cognizance. So actually we would have access to Town Portal if we went for the Valley of Clay, but we did not go for it, so we did not have access to Town Portal because literally none of the towns gave me Town Portal. So we're not going to count the fortress towns, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 towns with level 4 mage guilds. So 16 spell slots, none of them Town Portal. That's pretty sad. Actually, we saw quite a few meteor showers and chain lightnings here though. But yeah, with the Town Portal, with Fly with Dimension Door, of course we could bulldoze through the map quicker. The water was actually really rich. So getting actually Sylvia on week 1 was a really big boon because she basically went a full circle around like here, came back, got reinforced, and then basically landed, took this whole island, took over this town, and then went here for like one of the final battles to reinforce with the army. So yeah, this map is actually a little bit of a water map, I would say. The main hero being a navigation specialist can work if you go into the shipyard, or if you go on a boat early on. So that is pretty interesting, and yeah, I'm gonna get scammed with my artifact. Got scammed on the Minotaurs, so actually let me quickly take vengeance on them, because if you remember, 4 hours ago they moraled, well, I guess they're friendly now. They moraled on the marksman, so Ingham had to flee. But yeah, this was Monk's Retreat. Like basically, I guess like 4 big continents, 2 continents in the middle, and like a rich island in the middle, 3 of them having a bunch of treasures on the underground. Yeah, what do I think of the map? I like playing it. I think it is enjoyable. The fact that you you don't get rushed immediately is pretty cool. I do like these maps, some of them sometimes, when you have like contact in the first week. But it's also refreshing to have a map where in the first month you can just build up. And this map was like ridiculously rich, so for 200% difficulty, it's a map that is like pretty easy to play in my opinion. And yeah, that was that. So yeah, that was guest 273. I will thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good one, and cheers for now. And yeah, I'll see you probably next week, maybe with the custom map. Maybe we'll do something else that is interesting. Maybe I'll actually get a couple of my friends to play the Alliance with me, or not the Alliance, but Caught in the Middle. I also think the Alliance is like a map which is also only for 3 players. So yeah, quite a few of these maps where I'm gonna need a friend or 2 to play with them. I could always just play single player as multiple players, but apparently people didn't like that too much. But yeah, when those maps come, we will deal with them. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. So yeah, cheers. Oh no, that awkward moment when I have to tab. The tab with the end stream button is unloaded. Okay, it's loading. We'll just ignore that the last few seconds happened. So yeah, thank you for watching. It's funny because it happens quite